And we're
Big women are hot.
Yes, muscle ladies.
Yeah, I finished my rewatch of My Hero Academia today, and I saw a Star and Stripe, and I needed to sit down.
You're like,
Calm down.
Wipe Sprout out, JPEG.
Calm down.
I can't wait for season 7.
I need to catch up real bad.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Maybe we can
need to.
do that on our Tuesday anime stream.
Well, I have to. I have to watch that with the girlfriend because that's our anime.
Tell her to clear her schedule.
You'll
on
have to
Tuesdays.
join the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd be down for
join
that.
us.
You know, we
Just
could
join her
watch
fellow
other
nerds.
things with muscle animes, muscle women's.
This is actually true.
Anyways, let's do the little boop boop. There we go.
Yeah.
Gladiators reruns.
Anyway, so yeah, let's do the traditional opening and my favorite part of the whole damn thing. Who remembers what happened last time?
Is that I got laid.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, here got laid.
That's
all that
literally
mattered.
it.
We killed the bard, and we did
Killed
not get
Tila.
the answer to their hair care.
But we did recover the medallions that we needed for the ritual. Which was
Oh yeah, I
good.
guess that's important. That's why
Yeah.
Devlin's here.
I guess that's important.
Devlin learned the important lesson that sonic damage is deadly.
Yeah.
Billy, someone else knows.
Even if you can't hear it, it can hear you to death.
Can hear you.
We also learned that Devlin needs that one cloak that prevents friendly fire, or at least reduces friendly fire.
Yeah, it gives you resistance to damage from friendly fire.
Realizing that last episode should have probably just been called Friendly Fire.
Does it also like have like minimum damage, or is that not a thing?
No.
We'll look into that.
Yeah, it gives you a bonus on saves against it and damage resistance.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
I recommend Devlin.
We
put
could
that
also
on his
just
wish
not
list.
explode me.
No.
We could do that too. Okay, fine. We'll get the cape of resistance instead of just not hit me.
Just don't.
No, that
look. It's
wouldn't be
not
fun.
our fault that you're in the way of the explosions.
Just don't stand within our range. Duh.
So first edition Pathfinder had these things called teamwork feats.
Oh, they were so good.
And
they were fun.
If two characters both had the same teamwork feat, it provided a huge benefit. Like one of them was you get double the effect from flanking.
Outflank, hell yeah.
Yeah, but you both have to have it.
Yeah.
For evil characters, they introduced a similar, but not quite the same, betrayal feats.
Oh, betrayal feats.
That
Enemy
would-
betrayal feats.
That would trigger when you damaged an ally. There's
That
a lot of
would be
friendly
gross.
fire stuff. Yeah, they were cool.
I loved
10
calling
anime
them anime
betrayals.
betrayal feats because
Yeah.
they were like there was just so many like if you sneak attack or hit someone flat-footed that's considered friendly to you, you do max crit damage. Or something like that.
That like a dramatic betrayal.
It's anime
I like the
betrayal, top
the
10
teamwork
anime
one,
betrayal feats.
Because
Fails.
the teamwork one is like tag teams in wrestling. I love it.
One of my favorite tag team one is whenever you crit someone, if someone has the teamwork feats, they can do an attack of opportunity on the target.
Mhm.
Oh,
And so if the entire party has them and you have the one person that has like
Oh,
super high
God.
crit range, like the
Yeah.
Kukri with 15 to 20 crit range, like everyone's smacking. It's the meme of like the gang stars beating it.
Yeah.
Yep. And there were two
Just-
classes that could manipulate the teamwork feat system.
Uh,
There was the Cavalier.
Cavalier. And
One of their abilities was they could temporarily grant allies a teamwork feat that they had. So you could just point at your buddy and go, you have the outflank feat now. And then there was the Inquisitor, which is a class I'm still hyped for if it comes back. They had what was called solo tactics,
where you just have teamwork feats by yourself.
Yeah, it was your allies count as having it for the purposes of you being able to use yours. So, like, you could still benefit from outflank even if your ally didn't have it. It's really cool.
It was fun.
But this is 2nd edition, and last time, you guys fought Tilo of Bronzaga. And
I just mentioned we did not learn his hair care routine, but that's okay because Gallus wants to bring him back as a zombie anyways.
Yeah.
You killed him.
Magical hair.
And one of the thieves who doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
But Dinara and the other one in the fight surrendered after he died.
Like,
Dinara's exact words were,
I'm not gonna die for him.
I'm not gonna die for that idiot. Were her exact words. And she didn't.
She did not.
Yeah. Instead, her and Suriel stopped trying to stab each other and
used other
something.
mechanisms.
They stabbed each other with something else. It was
Whips
Lesbian Awareness Week.
It was Lesbian Awareness Week, and I couldn't have lined it up better. But then everyone else went off to go do, I guess, important character stuff, and Devlin was like, I need a nap, please. And we reminded him, Charlie cannot be left without adult supervision, even though Gallus is standing right there. He enables her, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is kind of something that I wanted to touch on, not as like a criticism, just again about a thing that happens sometimes. This is what in 1st edition was referred to as the 1 hour adventuring day.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something like this, where it was, you got into a fight at like 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a tough fight. It used some resources. But when it was over, it was still before noon, and we're talking about going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anything that, mechanically I would criticize you for, but like narratively, it is kind of silly.
Look, Devlin got his ass beat.
I feel like that's
Devlin almost died.
I feel like that's a lot more common in especially in early level 5th edition.
Yes.
I am game for lying on the couch and role-playing everyone bringing me things because I'm too stiff to get up. But I thought maybe we didn't want to do that.
Gallus is also at half health, but I don't think we're going to be doing anything anytime soon, so... Oh, that fucking... goddamn it, Oni. I just see what you take me.
Yeah. Suriel's playing a risky game of having sex with whips at 26 HP right now.
Look,
and...
hopefully it's non-lethal damage.
They're scorpion whips. They're never non-lethal.
Could be.
No.
Why aren't you topping? Then it wouldn't be an issue.
Those are 2 switches. You look at Suriel and you tell me no.
Yeah, also, who's using the whip is a dom sub thing, not a top bottom thing.
Yeah.
Those are 2 different spectra.
They can usually interact.
The point is,
but yeah.
You don't have to be getting whipped if you're afraid of taking too much damage.
And risky, not scary.
Yeah, but also, the whip has more uses than just whipping. It can also be used as a binding agent.
I'm just saying because it's a scorpion whip, you can't use it for non-lethal means. So even if you use it as binding, it will still give a little bit of damage. But however, Charlie was going to go talk to Madame Mim and curse her out because she has enough money and power now, and that's probably finally finished processing in her brain.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Grace. I got it.
Thank you. I was about to say, we can discuss more on that on our BDSM podcast on Tuesdays.
Because Charlie kind of sees the writing on the wall that we're going to be starting to wrap it up and leave Sinara, so she's got to get her to-do list.
Get her sister set up before she leaves.
Exactly.
And possibly dies, because we have no fucking clue what's waiting for us out there in the Whisperwood. Charlie grew up in that place and still doesn't know.
Yeah,
She has an
she
idea.
has some idea. Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Charlie's like, I don't know, but it sucks.
Like we're gonna find out. I don't know.
It's hey Charlie, what might we run into out in the Whisperwood? Yes.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Exactly. Yes.
I'm sorry, did you just say yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of it,
Yes.
everything.
Anything and everything you can imagine.
Oh, I feel like we need to make
Penguins.
one important edit on this map.
Oh, God.
There we go.
What are you doing?
It is no longer
Yes,
Tilo's home for wayward
Oh.
youth.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, you don't take your name
Not
off of
wrong.
things just because you die.
It'll be
but we are.
Daenerys' home for wayward youth.
I mean, it could be the Tilo Bronzaga Memorial Home for Wayward Youths.
Well, until then, it is just a home for wayward youth.
Gal has to talk to a lich.
Yeah, I have to talk to my lich friend, but we could do that after Gallus helps out Charlie.
On the bone phone again.
The bone phone!
I'm glad we're sticking with that.
Yes.
I forgot about bone phone. Greetings, boys and ghouls. Time to talk on the bone phone.
Gallus, must you call me on the bone phone?
So what you doing?
Gallus
you
laying on
thinking
his
about?
stomach, kicking his feet.
He's got like curlers on
Curlers,
around his head,
you know.
even though he doesn't have hair. It's a wig.
What's But after all that, what's next, James? What we gotta do next?
Well, I guess next we can start the episode starting stuff.
With the
Yes.
Yeah, let's begin there, and I'm going to start at the top of the list. Grapes, are you recording?
bit. Let me check real quick. I am.
Okay. Me, am I recording? Yes. Jess, are you recording?
Hell yeah.
Liam, are you recording?
Recording.
Oni, are you recording?
And I didn't just scramble to start.
Well, that's fine. As long as you are now, though.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do. Marching into the school of a lady who was mean to you one time to tell her off.
Burn it down.
Gallus would be
Yeah.
proud.
Yeah, so we begin with Charlie on her way to Madam Mim's School for Girls under the adult supervision of Devlin.
Gallus is also there.
Yeah, but he's a spectator, not a supervisor.
Well, I mean, he'd be more than a spectator, but like he's definitely not a supervisor.
I just meant in terms of who is responsible
Oh,
for
yeah.
Charlie at this point.
There to remind
responsible.
her.
Oh no, things have gone awry.
There to remind of, but she's a poor.
Charlie's but a poor.
Shouldn't yell at her. She's a poor, of course.
Yeah. It's, and Charlie has attempted to get Max enrolled here previously and was not successful, as we know. But, circumstances
I
have
would-
changed.
I would walk, as we're walking towards the school, I would explain, all right, well, so the story is that I tried to get Max into school here, and I didn't have the money, of course, but there was other things like that I was a piece of trash and I shouldn't, I shouldn't be taking care of a human, let alone a rabid animal. Things like that. And I'm here to settle that.
Were they talking about Charlie or her cousins?
Talk
Did
about
this-
Charlie or who?
Her cousins.
Right.
Rabid
Raccoons.
animals.
Gallus will go like, well, if you need some assistance with that, I can gladly provide some. Being hoity-toity does have its benefits.
You think if you drop your name that they might do us a favor, Gallus?
Well, just look at me. I think my presence alone would be enough.
While he's still covered in
True.
blood.
I'm covered in
No, we
prestidigitation.
cleaned.
Everyone's...
Yeah, we cleaned up in prestidigitation. I just like the thought.
I had double prestidigitation on Charlie.
Oh, thank you. I gotta look presentable. The coat helps, though. From our good friend Tilo. And I'll take you up on that offer, perhaps. Let me try my plan first.
The last time you talked to her, I don't know how it went down. Do you remember if you had to be escorted off the premises?
That's a great question, James, because I asked you that and I didn't get a response.
Probably not, like, actually physically escorted off, but we're real, this isn't a, call security kind of place. It's I'm going to meanly look down my nose and say mean things to you until you leave.
They ask you politely yet firmly to leave. Before we go in there, probably the bone phone wouldn't be good to have on display. Charlie, could you hide this?
Yeah, that's no problem. And I'll just stuff it in between and put it in the boot bag of holding.
The cleavage of holding?
The cleavage of holding, of course.
No, that never gets
and
old.
I'll
It's
just kind of
always
straighten
hilarious.
up. It's just a good
Fascinating.
it's a good party trick,
I'm almost jealous.
of having boobs.
Oh, it's such a handy thing.
We get
You
Gallus
can stick anything in there.
we get Gallus a crotch bag of holding.
It wouldn't be the crotch.
Oh no, you're right.
But
That could've been
I'd
so
explain how kind of she it wasn't the greatest of interactions. It was what would you say? Verbally elitist is a good word. Of course, because I'm a poor. That's a big deal.
Well, you actually have
Well,
money
not
now
anymore.
and status, so that's you're stepping up in the grand scheme of things, in the statuses of society.
Precisely my thought, Gallus. Precisely my thought.
Maybe soon enough you could have your own noble house.
Wouldn't that be a thought?
That would
Wow.
be a thought. Can have a manor and everything. With
And she'll kind of wistfully look in the distance when Gallus says that. My own house.
To teach Charlie about investing and taxes.
With no, she doesn't need to worry about that. That's what the help is for.
Not here. I don't know who you're responding to.
Who are you? Shush! You're not here.
You're getting laid.
Charlie,
Just like
what
outside of a door somewhere else. Just.
Devlin, what's going on?
Yeah. Well, if you're maybe not comfortable talking to the lady at least at first, because we don't have an appointment, maybe Gallus uses his incredible charm and powers of persuasion to
No.
talk
That
you up and then introduce you. And then, why, look at this classy lady with all this money. Surely it will be easy to get into school.
Perhaps I could say that you're an apprentice of mine. You know, with my cover of being Gallus Van Drake of Alkenstar. I could say you're an apprentice. What do you want to be? What apprenticeship would you like to pretend to be? Remember, Alkenstar,
man.
no magic.
That's hard because that's kind of what I'm doing is the magic bit. So
Well, I mean,
It's
you're
kind
a
of a
smart
hard-
girl. You could be a scholar, a scribe. You could be
An alchemist.
an alchemist. I do know that you dabble here and there.
Thanks,
Ooh,
God.
what about a merchant marine? You can pretend to be boats.
Well, there's not much water around Alkenstar. It's a wasteland, a mana waste.
Hmm.
So like a regular
mean-
merchant?
Could be. Merchant would be. Would you like to be an apprentice merchant?
Well, they're all great, but I really just wanted to just bust the doors in, surprise her, and just have a conversation with her. I don't.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
if we're gonna like sell you up, and we could have a story just in case they go like, oh, and what do you do?
It's very fair. That's a good point. I'll be. So if it comes up, like where am I receiving these? Who are these people behind you? Just enough. One of your group of scallywags. I'll just we can say that I'm your something for research, something like that.
A scholar, then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm
You
a.
forgetting the word
I'm,
for librarian for a second?
well, I'm not.
Yeah, totally.
Do librarians
Not
even
Jessica
have?
thinking, "Oh, a librarian, nice."
And I just go, and Gallus will go like, do librarians have apprenticed? Is that an apprenticeship? I don't really know. Can I roll a society check for that?
Yeah.
Like, for a good minute there, I was like, I know scholar is the word we're using, but there's a different word that we can use to, like, be more specific, and then I was like, oh my god, a librarian!
15.
I mean, maybe an Alkenstar, but sure not here.
I don't
You know
think
what
that
we
would
forgot
be
to
much
do?
clout here. Scholar, a professor, scholar, probably have more leeway
Ooh,
around here.
Yeah.
Professor
So-
Professor
Gallus.
Scholar.
Professor Gallus.
Before we continue and do all this great RP shit that I'm totally ready for, we didn't roll for hero points.
We didn't roll for hero.
Ooh, that's a good point.
You should do that now.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gotta-
And while we were rolling, I literally wrote James, I think last night, I said, was Charlie dismissed or kicked out on her ass? So that was the question I asked when we were conversing about some Madam Mim lore.
Yeah, I see it now.
got
It's
a
all right.
16.
It blended in with the GIF I sent.
18
So-
on hero point.
Hey, 16. Got a 13 from Liam. Jess.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh,
You
gotta,
got this, Jess.
gotta pull out the good old
Yeah.
dice cup. Gotta respect the dice cup.
Never roll without the dice
Yeah.
cup.
That is a 17.
Hell
we're-
yeah. We
Hey!
are gods.
Love it.
Suck it, James.
No.
Consensually, of
Aw.
course.
Mhm.
Said no, so no.
Oh, man.
Alright.
All right.
So
Mia.
you arrive at Madam Mim's School for Girls, and it is There's a big like wrought iron fence around the whole place, and you go to the gate. There's the arching sign above that reads, Madam Mim School for Girls. There is a small yard out front of the building. There are children at play, all in very stuffy-looking school uniforms. There's uniformed staff watching them. Shirt, tie, sweater, over a cardigan over it, long skirts. All female staff, of course, because it's school for girls. And
Of course.
yeah, the kids, like even their play seems like weirdly regimented and orderly. And they're almost swinging in unison.
I don't know. I hate that.
Yeah.
And Charlie will think of all the times that whenever she had to run errands in Sonara and was in the area, how she would just look upon everyone else and just wish things were a little different for her. And she'll go to open the gate.
Yeah. So the gate is not locked, but when you do, all the kids kind of look over and move away from the gate.
Oh.
And one of the staff begins approaching.
Just walk. Walk like you're on business.
Meant to be here.
No,
And-
Charlie,
and-
walk
and-
like you own the place.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And
Good.
so
No,
you're
chin up,
walking from the gate to the door of the building, which are in a straight line. And this staff member comes perpendicular to your travel and like sticks an arm out into your path to stop you and says, "Excuse me, what's your business here?"
Oh, I have an appointment speaking to the madam. Thank you. And I will move the hand and continue walking.
So you reach for the arm. She like swerves away from your grasp and then brings it back and says, "I'm sorry, what was your name, Matt?"
Oh, don't worry. I have an appointment. Doesn't concern you.
We're here to discuss enrollment, ma'am. I'm sorry about my colleague here.
Yes. I do have to ask, what is the name of the appointment?
This is real awkward. I kind of put my hand on the back of my head, and I'm just like, there was a bit of exaggeration about the appointment.
Gallus.
We were hoping to speak about enrollment.
Roll me a society real quick, Gallus.
18.
She needs to know a name so that you can be announced. It's a formality. Like she has to go in and announce that you have arrived, and she needs a name to do that.
Gallus will lean into Charlie and whispers, like, they need your name so they can announce you. It's kind of a formality.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my apologies. Charlotte Eris Zane.
Oh.
Okay. And yes, of course. Come with me. And
Thank
she
you.
leads you inside. There is a small atrium inside the door. With the little bench along one side of the wall, and little shoe cubbies.
Mm-hmm.
For when the kids come in from play, they have their indoor shoes and their outdoor shoes.
Yes.
And she says, "Wait here a moment." and very gracefully slides up the stairs. And at the first door at the top of the stairs, knocks, waits a moment, and then opens it and says, "Miss Charlotte Eris Zane here to see you, ma'am."
I elbow Charlie and whisper, "Good job on the fake name."
Yeah, fake name.
Yeah, good job on the name that you totally made up.
What a ridiculous sounding name. Yeah, no, I get it. Devlin doesn't know Charlie's full name.
That is
So he
that
thinks
is not
it's a
her
fake
real
name.
name.
Is it
Zane.
not?
No, Zane. Zane was the last name of the boyfriend that she literally stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And
Yeah.
that I like 2 rounds later
It's okay, you didn't know.
stabbed through the chest and ripped the jaw off of. So
Yeah, he real dead.
And then his ghost was real sassy. That was excellent.
Look,
Yes,
he
Mhm.
tried to kill me, and no one wanted that.
Yeah, no one.
Nobody wanted
No
that.
one.
nobody. Anyways,
So, a few moments later, out of that doorway at the top of the stairs comes Meryl Streep.
yeah,
Dressed
go.
similarly to the staff that you've seen, the skirt down to the ankles, shirt and tie, cardigan over it, glasses. But she is wearing like what I guess you could call like a judge robe over it. It's open in the front, but it's a robe over the top, all the way down, black.
Like a cloak.
The big crest. No, it's got sleeves.
Oh, okay.
It's a robe. It's just open in the front. There is a big crest embroidered on the top left of it. Just probably like the school's crest. You guess once she gets closer, you'll see that. But and comes down the stairs, just exuding imperiousness. And
I stand up a little straighter.
And she comes to a stop in front of you, takes a moment looking each of you up and down, and then to Charlie says, "Miss Zane, was it?
That's correct. Good afternoon.
Now tell me, are you using a false name, or did someone actually consent to marry you, you hog-beasted mannered girl?"
Excuse
Oh.
you. I suggest you hold your tongue when talking to my apprentice like that.
"Excuse you, sir. Miss Malocchio over here was in here not a year ago and attempted to strong-arm me into admitting her poorly behaved pyromaniac little sister."
Like, Gallus just, like, looks down, like, down his nose at her in, like, such, like, unimpressed nobility stance. It's like, well, if this is the sort of professional stature that one of this school would be, portraying, then it just doesn't really bode well for everything, now does it?
Is it unprofessional to recall someone who tracked mud all over a 200-year-old rug?
This rug? 200 years old?
No,
Please.
the one in my office. Be a
Charlie will
fool's
hold up
errand
her
to keep
hand.
something that important down here where the children are.
Charlie will hold up a hand and just kind of place it just very gingerly on Gallus's shoulder and just be like, now, let's have this conversation in private, shall we? And I'll point beyond the door.
Very well. You may come up, but if I find a spot of mud on my rug again, I will rap more than your knuckles this time.
Very well. And I will ascend the stairs to her office.
Gallus will follow.
I exchange an uneasy look with Gallus and follow.
You know, maybe it's a good thing Serial isn't here.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Gonna find out.
Especially, like, right after a fight, too. Good God.
Yeah. And inside the office is probably about what you'd expect. It's dark wood paneled all the way around. There's a very plain but sturdy and well kept desk. Every paper and pen neat and orderly. The window. Yeah. There's a little bench and a notepad under the window. It has kids' names with the different columns, and there's checks and X's in different ones. Full bookshelves, a little oil lamp. She,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and she leads you in, sits behind the desk very stiffly, formally, has her hands tented in front of her, and says, "You have exactly 4 minutes. Make your case."
Lovely. And before I step in the door, I will cast prestidigitation on my shoes. And I'll point to the shoes and then step in to her office onto the carpet.
I presume you're using prestidigitation to clean them.
Yeah, correct.
Clean them.
To show that I have made sure that there is no mud on my shoes.
She just ever so slightly inclines her head in a nod.
Madam Mim, first of all, let me just say how wonderful it is to see you again. It's been a journey that I have had over less than a year since I last saw you. You know,
If you think fawning is an efficient use of your time, you're sorely mistaken.
oh, so I can get to the main, I can cut the chase, right? Cool.
Yes, child, we're both very busy.
I didn't realize
You
rudeness
bet your
was on the
sweet ass I'm
itinerary.
busy.
Efficiency is not rude, sir. I am respectful of others' time and expect the same.
Your face.
She'll clap and go, wonderful. She'll stride up to the desk and lean onto the side of the desk very nonchalantly. So here's the scoop. You're going to have Max in your school by next week. Capiche?
And why would I do that?
Because I have sorry, let me rewind. Because I have taken and completed the requirements of said admission to have Max here at school. I procured the money that you requested. Good enough for you?
I invite you to recall that the tuition was but one of the issues. You might also remember that your interview went poorly.
You're right. Can we do round 2 of that interview?
And she
And I'll
looks
Go ahead.
over at an hourglass on a shelf behind the desk and says, "You have 3 minutes remaining."
lovely. I'll lean in and go, Here's the interview. If you don't admit Maxine DeAngelis Kulo to your school, I will slit your throat and use your blood as syrup on my pancakes. Got it?
Dear
God.
girl, if you think you're the first guardian to walk in here and think they can threaten their way into admission, you're sorely mistaken.
I know I'm not the first, and I won't be the last either. But you know just as well as I do that Max is a genius who needs the most utmost teaching and honing of her skills to be the best. You and I both know that. You saw her.
The
She has
girl
potential.
is clever, but she is also mannerless and borderline feral. A failing of parentage that is quite apparent and is also quite difficult to break in a child her age. So
You won't
again,
have to break her spirit. That's the thing. People appreciate that kind of spunk, the kind of tenacity.
it's not the
The real
spirit
world
that
really
needs to be
appreciates that.
it's not the spirit that needs to be broken, it's the habits.
Well, don't worry, because when she is fully admitted into the school, if I hear that you touched a hair on her head, I have people in high places and low places, in town and out of town, who know, who see, and they'll let me know.
So,
And I come
you
back
so
and
you
talk to you.
think that not only are you going to be able to dictate admittance policy to me, you also have the authority to dictate disciplinary policy? My. What have you been doing this last year besides getting drunk on arrogance?
I have been working for a wonderful person, just the top of the top, and I will flash my throne uh, a
Yeah, you're
hand,
right.
my
Symbol.
palm.
Your
Yeah,
symbol. The
symbol.
symbol's
That's
the correct
thank you.
word. It's a
I
symbol.
will
Yeah.
I will flash it and go. That's what I've been up to.
And you can actually see the color drain out of her face.
So
Just white as a sheet. Her mouth opens and closes without making a sound about 4 times.
My, oh my, how her demeanor has changed.
isn't that just so, Gallus?
It
I
is just
just
so. I've seen it thousands of times in my line of work.
it's strange how she could just at me and talk to me like I'm a 4-year-old. But funny how once I have something over her, not a peep.
Hmm. That's something you'll get used to enjoying.
It is a good feeling.
It really is.
So, where do I sign again, Metaman?
She, like, with her hand visibly shaking, reaches into a drawer, shuffles through a few papers, and then takes out the application for enrollment that you had filled out previously. And again,
Oh,
like, hand shaking, fills in the part where she would have written her acceptance and, the beginning date and all that, and just fills in for Monday. So yeah, today is Wheel Day, the 3rd of Abadius, and she has put in Moon Day the 7th as Max's begin date, and then pushes the paper over to you with the charcoal stick to sign.
Is there like a witness line?
There's not. It's just a guardian and administrator.
Damn.
And she's already signed her part.
Because Gallus would love to have signed on the witness with like his full name.
Professional witness.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the 5th of
Isn't it?
Abadius?
7th.
7th. Thank you.
Currently, it's the 3rd of Abadius.
Oh,
So,
8th. I miscounted. It would be the 8th. Would be the moon day.
Okay.
So if we were to convert that into Earth time, what would that be?
Well, Abadius is January.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it'd be
So
we're
it's
in
Wednesday.
June.
Wednesday the 3rd,
It's
and Monday the 8th. Yeah, it is cold. We talked about that
did
at the
talk
beginning
about
of
that.
this.
we
That
did.
is
Card-
something
Remember how
needed
we said-
too.
Remember how we said that we would be celebrating New Year's, and like that January 1st we met Archbaron Fex, and I
Yep.
was like,
Yeah.
I would have RP'd so differently. I would have been hung over.
Yeah, that's also why all the staff are wearing sweaters.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
that makes
cold.
sense now.
Yeah.
Charlie will just, she just wants to make sure she's going through the application. It's so interesting that you kept this on hand quite closely, too. And as I'm reading the contract, is there any kind of,
Oh damn, Soriel should have been here.
No,
is there any specific wording in, like, as a contract that I should be aware of? Like, things about discipline or corporal punishment or anything like that?
It says that all disciplinary decisions are made at the discretion of the teacher and can be appealed with the headmaster, Madam Mim. But that is the end of the authority for it. So there's no
Ah,
if she makes the decision, there is no one else.
okay. Charlie will pull out a red, like red pot of ink and a quill from her boob bag of holding, and this just needs an amendment, and I will scratch out that part, and I will, in place of, at the teacher's discretion, appeals to Madam Mim. No corporal punishment. Max can do whatever the fuck she wants. If a hair is touched on her head, I come for blood. And I'll read through the rest and I'll go, this is satisfactory as I hold up the addendum.
And she says, surely you understand if we're not able to discipline the girl, if she's allowed to do whatever she wants, then we cannot be held responsible for her conduct outside of school. Yes? This...
Listen, I understand that adults have to rein in children, but there's a difference between speaking to them like a human being, like a person, and beating them. That's what I worry about because of my status in Sheliax, that things would be hidden and one person says one thing and Max would say another. Who do I believe? So it's just best that you just don't.
See, um, well, I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out. But in the meantime, she will be expected to report on Monday, as it says there on her admissions form. And of course, there is the matter of her tuition.
Oh, no matter at all. And I will again pull out of the boot bag of holding a bag of gold, and I'll hang it. I'll dangle it in the air and open my hand to have it drop aggressively onto the desk, and have the and just you would imagine like the gold spilling out of it. Satisfied?
Yeah, and so that you can know and correctly envision what you're handing over here, it's in the contract. It states the tuition is 1 gold piece per month.
I have currently um I'll tell you exactly how much I have in gold. Um,
I guess it would be the bigger question is how much are you giving her? Like 12 would be a
Well,
year's tuition in
Like
advance.
60 gold would be 5 years.
Yeah.
so I'll drop the bag, and then I'll go, oh, that's right. It's 1 gold per month. And I'll slowly count 1 gold, 2 gold. And I'll just keep counting for till I meet 12 gold. And so I'll count whatever fell out of the bag. And then if there's anything extra, I would slowly, one by one, place it back into the bag that the rest of the gold is in, and then tie it up, and then place it back into uh, the boot. Before I would put it back into the boot bag of holding, I'll go, oh, that's right. She needs supplies. So in her clothes, and because I'm going straight to home, and I'll expect you to have all of those things ready for her. Um, is lodging group lodging or individual beds? Like individual rooms?
The students are kept in a dormitory.
Is there individual rooms that she may go to?
They are typical 3 to a room.
Hmm. Well, you're just going to have to move to somewhere else.
Yes, of course we can work that out. Yes.
Yeah. I assume you're going to need extra for that. So here's a couple extra. If there's any uh, change, you can put it to a grant for someone that has a similar financial issue that I occurred, and give it to a child that can benefit from it.
Most generous of you, Miss Zane.
Thank you. You know, I remember all the times I would come here, if I had to make money to scrape by, and you know, I just I wanted what I want for Max. And even though I couldn't have it, she deserves it. And she's a good person, and she deserves this. And I should know, because I'm a terrible person. And I will lose the saccharine smile off of my face and just stare at Metamim.
Yeah, you can see like there's a tightness in her eyes. There's just a little bit of sweat beating up right at the hairline. Like the power dynamic in this relationship has completely reversed. But her knowledge that you are erratic and borderline feral has not. So
I
she
think that
is
just makes it worse for her.
right. That's what I'm saying. So like, she is afraid now in this situation, because not only could you be as mean to her as she was to you, but you also threatened to literally slit her throat not 2 minutes ago. And she has since become aware that not only could you probably physically manage that, you would also probably legally get away with it.
Very much.
And so there is very real fear in her eyes right now.
Well, I think that takes care of it. Madam Mim, do you have any questions or concerns about our interview today that I can answer for you?
Just one. In case of emergency, where would we be able to reach you?
Oh, I'm just a call away, and would I have any arcane knowledge of calls that could be made in case of emergency for um, schools in Galarian?
Well,
She asks.
for their purposes, what they're talking about is more like a place to send a letter. So
Oh,
an address.
We did the Baron's plan.
I'll look at Gallus and I go, do you think we can leave a candle here to
No,
have Razalago take care of?
I don't
What do you
think
think
they'd
would be the
appreciate
best?
that.
Yeah, you're right.
I think just mail it to Archbaron Fex would be sufficient.
That's a perfect idea. Have one of the teachers or whoever needs to get a hold of me send it to the Archbaron Fex's estate, and I would list the address here in Sonara. Lissy would be the halfling who can take care of that and get it to me accordingly.
And that adds another log on this fire. Is like, oh fuck, like important
Now the
people.
Archbaron's involved.
Yeah, and yeah, he's not in charge of this area. He just has a townhouse here, but like,
He's
still,
an Archbaron.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, she's like, oh yeah, yes, of course, yes, we'll be sure to do that.
Charlie is just a small smile, but inside she is just punching air and just jumping and just whoop, whoop, whoop for herself, watching Madame
inside.
Mim squirm. And so yeah, that will be the place that you can send any correspondence to. Any other questions or concerns that I can answer for you at this time? I think we still have 90 seconds for our interview.
Yes, I believe you're right. However, you have made your case excellently, and there's no need to drag it out if you have said everything that you wanted to say.
I mean, there's so much I could say, but
Actually,
you know,
Gauss will pipe in and walk over. He was been like a few steps behind Charlie, kind of just like observing in the background. And he'll like walk up like to the desk next to Charlie. It's like, I feel like you need a bit of compensation. You were being so rudely treated. And he'll like take 3 fingers and put it on 3 gold coins and drag it back to Charlie. It's like, I think this should be good compensation for the rudeness that Madame Mim has so displayed.
You are just the sweetest of friends, Gallus. I appreciate you. Thank you for your kindness.
And, of course, I think this doesn't need to be said, but just in case. If word gets out about this conversation, a slit throat will be the least of your worries. Understood?
Yes, I understand.
Excellent. You, look down at the rug. Your rug's fake, by the way. 200 years old?
All that-
Where? In the shackles? Maybe the world wound? I think we're done here, Charlie.
I agree. Devlin, do you have any thoughts, concerns about Madame Mim that you'd like to say?
No. I have many thoughts about how you knew it was a fake rug. It looked like a real rug to me.
Oh, well, you have so much to learn about Gallus, and I'm sure he'd be happy to regale you with that. And I'll start walking away. Before I go, I want to look at her desk. Is there the implement that she used to slap me on the knuckles with when we last saw each other?
Yeah, it was a ruler that she used, and it is on her desk in a little bracket, as though proudly displayed.
What a cherished memento. I will hold it. Now just kind of roll it between my fingers. And
Please tell me it's
I'm
a
going
+1
to
ruler.
+1 striking ruler.
I want to just kind of take my right hand and twirl it about, like as if I'm just kind of like, you know how you twirl your wrist to kind of,
Yeah.
twirl, and then I want to do that fake out where you go to hit somebody with it, but not hit them,
Yeah.
so that they flinch. As I see her kind of flinch or cower or whatever, I'll just kind of smile and go, "You won't be needing this anymore." And I'm gonna
Take it.
break it over my knee, and then in my hands, I will cast ignition.
Oh, jeez.
But I want to focus it on the broken ruler.
Yeah.
And as it burns, and I'll just go, remember, use your blood for syrup as pancakes. Sometimes you just gotta be a high riding bitch to get ahead in life. That's what I learned. And I'll let the burned ruler clatter on her desk, and I'll go, come on, gentlemen. We have work to do.
As
I'll walk
we're
away.
walking
will
out,
follow.
Gallus will quietly but loud enough for Miss Madame Mim to hear. Gallus say, "You should have just struck her. That would have been much more enjoyable."
Oh, but I love to see her flinch so deliciously threatening.
And as you file out of the office, she comes out behind you and calls down to the person who announced you, because she's downstairs by the door, where she can watch the kids from, but still be in earshot if needed. She says, "Miss Perkins, Ready a single room in the dormitory, please. We'll have a new admission on Monday. And she calls back up. A single? But we're nearly at capacity. I said a single, Miss Perkins. Yes, of course. Right away, ma'am.
As I'm walking away, I just want to swirl my hand and cast blindness on her.
On Mim?
Yes.
Okay. So, what is your spell DC?
It's a 25. The range is 30 feet. It targets one creature, and the defense is a fortitude.
Okay, and the main reason that I'm rolling here is to see if she's going to get a critical failure.
Okay.
Because that would make her blind permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Which, would be awful.
You said my spell DC.
Okay,
You were right. It's
21,
25.
you said? 25?
My spell attack plus 15.
Okay,
but
so your DC is
25.
25. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah,
I
so
remember it for some reason.
she just needs to beat a 15 not to be blind permanently. But there is almost no way she can succeed without rolling a natural 20.
Roll it on the table. I want to see it.
Roll it on, you should record. You should record the roll. Nah. I'm joking, but yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
That sucks to be her.
It
That's a
does.
critical?
Yeah, that
That's
is
a critical
a
fail by
critical
one.
failure. So you have permanently blinded her.
Oops. It's just a little something I learned along the way. I'm
And you-
self-taught.
You see her eyes just turn milky white. And she freezes for a moment, waves her hand in front of her face, and then just screams. Just, from somebody that you've seen be nothing but reserved, even when she is literally fear sweating, to just cut loose and unleash a scream, like a big, full-throated, you're worried that she is hurting her voice scream. And then her eyes just roll up and she collapses.
Oops. little sleight of hand. Sorry about that. Self-taught. And I'll walk away.
Gaz
my
will just
God.
give a little smile as he turns and follows Charlie.
Oh my God.
Devlin clenches his jaw. He is unimpressed with Charlie's actions today.
Why?
Spoken
Sorry,
like somebody
Connor.
who wants to be blind.
Devlin will remember this. This is the follow for Gallus like that. Devlin did not like that.
Did not like that, yeah.
Outside, he will say, "Hey, Charlie. Parent to parent. Meet me in the lounge later for cigars and brandy."
I'm a sister. Guardian,
Still, cigars and brandy?
Sure.
Fantastic.
Before that, we should see about that cloak that I suggested.
Which one was that?
The cloak of making sure Devlin doesn't die of Charlie's fireball.
Yeah, it is called a backfire mantle.
Ooh, yeah.
The basic version of it is a level 3 item, costs 45 GP. It gives you a +1 circumstance bonus to saves against your allies' spells, and resistance 3 against splash damage. There is a greater version, which is a level 8 item. It costs 430 GP.
Ooh.
Gives a +2 bonus, and the resistance is 10.
Do not. I don't think. I think 400 and some is a little out of our price range. Unless Charlie, do you have 400 gold?
No, I have. I'm doing the math right now. I gave. Let's see.
Yeah,
Currently have
minus the
70
12.
Yeah. So I have.
Well,
I
remember,
gave a couple extra.
Gallus took 3 back.
Yes. So 93 minus 12, we're at 81, and then I gave a couple extra. I think I would have given 5 gold, and then
Got
plus
3 of that back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 79. So I have total 79 gold.
Okay. Well, yeah, you could afford the basic one, but at your level, that's not adding a lot of protection.
Yeah.
I mean, that +4
Hey,
is still
it's
good.
better than nothing, and I'm not wearing any cloaks. But this is my current gold inventory, so we can
49.
do basically only the base one.
I think I have something.
Basically.
Could sell. Bring that down just a
I mean,
touch.
I was
do
gonna
have
say, I think
tons of things to sell. So.
Yeah, you could also just not blow him up.
No,
And
that's not fun.
That's
I
not
asked.
fun.
They seem pretty committed to the plan.
I have a cloak of repute that I'd like to get rid of, so that's 90 gold. So how much would I get from that? It's like half price or something.
Half is the base, and then you can try and haggle for more, but exactly half is 45, so you could just trade.
Yeah, let's do that. So
Those
we don't need
high
a.
fashion outfits.
Yeah, you also have those 4 high fashion outfits
Oh, yeah.
that are
No
worth
one else can
55
fit.
each.
Yeah, that no one else can fit
So
because they're all
that's-
fitted for Tilo.
Well,
That's true.
Yeah.
We could get them tailored.
Yeah,
We
Gallus-
could have matching
Gallus-
suits.
Your
Gallus
head
and
is too
Tilo
large.
do wear the same size.
They did share clothes. I can see that actually.
Yeah.
So what would that? You said 50 or 55?
The high fashion outfits are worth 55 each, and you have 4 of them.
So that's.
I have the lifting belt, which is
220
80 GP.
each.
Yeah, but that's handy.
That's handy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Devlin,
that's
do
a
you
good
have
one to have.
do you have a belt?
Yeah, that'd actually be extra handy for Devlin because it gives you that +1 item bonus to athletics checks.
No,
I would've definitely-
I do not have a belt. My
Yeah.
pants are held up with muscles.
Let's definitely give
And
you that belt.
sheer will.
Yeah, Devlin,
Discipline.
do you want the lifting belt?
I'd be happy to give
Sure.
them
Yeah, I
be
mean,
li-
if you're gonna be... Oh, go ahead, Jess, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just gonna say, I would definitely give him the lifting belt and just be like, it's like I'm digging in my bag, my boot bag of holding, like, let me find something to sell. Oh, here's that lifting belt. Do you want this?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's actually really handy. Thank you.
Yeah, +1 item bonus to athletics checks is especially handy for Devlin if he's going to be using the disarm and trip traits on those
Yes.
hook swords.
There you go. I took it off my list. It's yours now.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
I'm
Devlin.
copying it over.
How
Yeah,
how
and there's-
much?
We're still on for cigars, right?
Of course.
How much was the greater back?
430.
So if we sell those clothes, and if I sell my cloak, I would have enough gold with 20 gold left over to get that cloak for Devlin.
But would Gallus
Well, I
do
have
that?
money too, so I would.
I mean, Gallus appreciates Devlin being his meat shield. And keeping Devlin alive
Is important, I
is
guess.
important, I guess.
I'm not going to say no to a free cloak, but I can afford to buy the cloak as well, so it's fine. However we want to do it.
I'm willing to do this for the sake of the party.
Okay. Thank you. I'll do something for you later. Maybe lift something.
I will have 23 gold left over if we do all that. Are we all good with that?
Maybe lips.
I'm good with that.
Oni, are you good with that?
I'm fine.
selling-
I'm not there.
Selling the... Well, I want to get, make sure everyone's cool.
I
with
brought it up. I wouldn't have brought it up if I wasn't okay with selling it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So we're
All
doing
right.
we're doing that.
So Devlin now has backfire mantle, greater, and a lifting belt. Both of those items have the invested trait. It's important to note because items with the invested trait don't start working until daily preparations. And you have a limit of 10 that you can invest per day. So, if you only have 2, not a huge deal, but something to be aware of as you start accumulating more, because more of the higher end items are invested.
Yeah.
As
When
you're starting to get into that realm now.
when you're like Gallus and have 7 on him and on his person.
Yeah. And there is a feat that raises that limit, but not by much.
You have to have a higher charisma and it increases by 2.
Yep.
Oh.
But the main thing for you to be aware of now is they don't start working until daily preparations. So next time you rest, they will begin working.
Copy that.
All right. Is there any other business before we head out into the woods?
I guess while we're doing that, Gallus would like to gather information to see if he can get anything out and to get a start about the Wildwoods. Because currently we don't have much of a lead. I mean, we're going to Charlie's house, wherever that is, and that's about it. So maybe I would like to see if I can find information on like sightings for unicorns or whatever else is on our shopping list. So we have to find an Aeon heart and some other crazy shit hearts.
An Archon and an Azata are the 2 that you need.
Archon and an Azata. Okay.
Aeons are lawful neutral. They are monitors, not celestials.
I was gonna say an Aeon heart would be really hard to get.
Yeah, they are.
I don't even know if they have hearts because they're made of star material.
I pinged you in Discord, Grapes. That's the components that we have.
Archon heart, Azata heart, and unicorn heart. So, yeah. So I would like to gather some information about that.
Okay. Yeah. It is a diplomacy.
Do I have anything
to gather information?
Help with that.
And
the diplomat's badge.
What does diplomat badge help with?
It's a +1 item bonus to diplomacy checks.
Its ability doesn't really help.
What you trying to get done, friend?
Nothing really. So I have.
Yeah, it's the activate ability doesn't help, but it also just gives you a +1 item bonus to diplomacy checks.
Right. I've already got that calculated.
Okay.
Cool.
Hell yeah, dirty 30. No, 32. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So you are able to come up with a rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a local lore that somewhere along the river Iseld is a gravesite of Alcudero, a celestially blessed elf druid.
Could you
His
switch to the
Overworld map.
Yeah, the woods map.
Yeah, the Whisperwood map.
Yeah, thank you. The name is.
And
Yeah,
spell
the-
that name.
So the river Island, you said?
Iseld, yeah.
Iseld?
Iseld.
So
Right
somewhere along the river is something cool.
Yeah, specifically, the gravesite of a celestial druid. It is marked by a white oak, and the local legend is that unicorns will congregate there.
There we go. And where is Charlie's house?
here.
Hers,
Oh.
she is up in this square.
So it's a little out of the way, so.
Well, I mean, you have to go
Well, right.
several places in the Whisperwood. You have to go to Charlie's house. Charlie also wants to go to the Pillar of Palamia out here.
For no particular reason, we wanted to go mess with Zara. I have a Monday character whose name is Zamira, and I almost called
Yeah.
Zara Zamira. I was
Yeah,
like,
so yeah, So somewhere along the river Iseld is one of the hexes where you can find the unicorns, but like you still have to find the Archon, the Azada, and don't forget you also have to find the Inferno Gate itself.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we still do
so-
have to find the actual gate.
So this whole thing is
Yeah.
where the oak is.
Yeah,
Might
it is one of the hexes that the river passes through.
Okay, so it's not just like to this, it's like all this river. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Well-
around that area.
Okay. This is the part of like the video game where it's like, here's your map.
Yep. The last thing is the actual ritual to let Marcus loose.
I was hoping I'd do
Oh.
that tonight, or at least talk to Marcus about it while Charlie and Devlin are having their scotch and cigars.
Right, yeah.
Parent
I'm
talk.
just things before we set out on the trip.
Right. Okay,
Marcus
and that-
loose.
Cool.
And that's all. And that's a pretty good start. But that's all I gathered with my diplomacy.
It's
with my gather.
it's
Don't
definitely
worry.
technically
Start
not
to-
nothing.
I mean, it's not for nothing. But I mean, but that's
Yeah.
like the only thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a phrase that I've been very fond of lately. Definitely
Definitely not.
technically not
Not-
nothing.
Definitely,
nothing,
technically
yeah.
not nothing. All right. I think I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Suriel will be, because I was like, she's gonna be out for a bit, so she might as well get camping supplies while she's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like almost like halfway almost to the Baron's place, and is like, shit, camping gear. Turns around. Ah, fuck.
I have spent 16 gold to learn Cozy Cabin
Sweet.
as a
Hey,
third level
nice.
spell.
That's very cool.
So
That
that
is a helpful
saves-
spell.
A lot of money.
Yeah, I spent to learn a spell. It's a third level at 16 gold pieces. So
Yeah, that is going to be a little cramped because it's a cabin for 3, but it's still helpful.
Someone's got to be on watch, so.
Yeah. It does also effectively get Charlie out of having to do watch because if she leaves the tent, the spell ends.
Yeah, you're lucky, Charlie. Yo! Yo! Yo!
Yeah, and any other camping like supplies, I figure we do off air because we just did a shopping bit last episode, so I'm trying to
yeah,
Yeah.
not
that's
have us
fine.
get dragged down with that again. Not dragged down, that's not the
Yeah.
word. It's not a bad thing, but you know what I mean.
I just thought I'd mention it because
Yeah.
your brain.
Yep. Yeah, tents and rations and cold weather outfits.
Oh. There's a water purifier. But yeah. All those things.
Yeah, the cold weather outfit or winter outfit is important because from mild cold, you ignore the damage. There is a little bit, yeah, there is a little bit environmental. For minor cold, it's 1 or 2 d6 of cold damage that you would take every hour.
Fuck, yeah.
And yeah,
Let's get
winter
some-
clothing, you just ignore that.
Get some winter clothes then.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and they're
pretty
not.
cheap, so.
Yeah, they are. I just wanted to mention it. Yeah, 4 silver pieces for winter clothing.
You 100% know Suriel has a secondary outfit that's just her coat, twice over, but with fur lining.
I
Mhm.
mean, look, you say like 4 silver, but can Gallus spend a little more to get nice winter clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
What do you think Suriel does?
So Gallus is draped in thousands of mink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's wearing a full Cruella de Vil fur coat.
100%. Who out of the group handles the cold the least best?
Well, Gallus has a high constitute. Probably handle.
Well, yeah, but who has the lowest fortitude save?
Yeah.
I have a 13.
You're also expert in it.
Yeah.
I have a 14.
I'm expert fort. I'm 14.
So we're all kind of even across the board.
Wow,
Jess and
pretty
Suriel
much.
are technically the lowest with both 13s, but like,
It's pretty close.
yeah.
Gallus takes
We
care
can
of
all handle spoiled food.
Pretty well. And alcohol.
Don't worry, I got ration tonics. We're good. Alice has got a ration wand.
I do. You're right.
There is a heated cloak.
But like that stuff is like bland.
Well, the
Yeah,
ration
that's-
tonic. So create food is the bland
Yes.
one. Ration tonics have a light citrusy flavor. It really is just 5-hour energy.
Oh, I was gonna
But-
say, is it Tang?
just 5-hour energy.
It's 5-hour energy, but it makes you full for a whole day.
God, I wish. I can't wait till society hits that point.
Right? Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we can do shopping
Yeah. Later.
off air. I'm trying to get us out to the woods.
Move along. Get us out of here.
Crate food just makes calorie mates.
It's cream of wheat.
Get us out of here.
It's plain oatmeal.
No.
I love oatmeal, but yeah, plain oatmeal is awful.
Plain oatmeal's just, it's
It's
not
just
great.
glue.
Yeah. Anywho, so nighttime. Charlie and Devlin have their brandy and cigars. Celebrate blinding a woman.
Did you
And,
see the look on her face?
you made her
Yeah.
actually faint.
Good.
Did you must have felt so good, like when you got that revenge. How long had that been eating you?
Well, that particular revenge, about a year now. About a year.
About a year. About a few.
I mean, and you settled it. You got your sister into the school. To max.
To Max. May she raise hell, and she'll drink the whiskey.
Why that school?
Close to home. It's where I
But,
wanted
like-
to go when I was a girl.
Seems like you and the school don't even agree on what Max needs.
Well, I figure once I have more standing and more of a name, I can transfer her to a different school. I just need to get her in school. That was my very short-term goal, is to get enough money, get enough to where I could get her in school. And once I knew she was safe and there, it would be, I'd have that taken care of.
And you did it. And you got to rub someone's nose in it when you did it.
Make
And
it sound like it's a bad thing.
I'm sure that Max, like, what you're doing is the right thing for Max, right? It's not. Never mind. Enjoy this cigar.
No, go on. No, what are you trying to imply? That this isn't in her best interest?
I don't know you that well, but is there a chance the part of you got carried away taking your revenge, and you kind of forgot about what would be best for Max?
Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, completely blinding her. Yeah, that was like not the absolute intent. I can't help that she just got the like bull's eye effect of my spell. Can't help that.
Says the
I mean,
caster who
that's
literally
fine.
can.
Yeah. Also, you literally can, because you have the ability to dismiss the effect of any spell that you cast at any time.
Oh, I could have dismissed that.
Yeah, if you want to.
But are you
Okay.
gonna?
Well, maybe I'll let her sit with it for a bit. Now that I know that, okay, this is just out of game. Now that I know that, okay, I'll.
Yeah, you
Charlie
have control
would.
over all of your spells unless the description specifically says you can't.
Got it. Cool. I knew that. I've only been playing for what, 2 years? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not something that is super clear in the rules. But yeah, if it's your spell, you can just turn it off. Like, if you have one that has a duration of like 2 minutes, like you make Devlin large, you don't have to just wait. You can turn it off whenever you want.
Got it. I have a plan for that. Got it. Um, do I have to be
Is it
within
to turn
range
me
to
large?
dismiss it?
Um,
No.
no, it's when you cast it. While it's going, it's just you just cut the connection to turn it off.
Okay. I guess what I was gonna ask is, can I like have her like sit blind for a couple days and then dismiss it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Cool. Gonna got some plans with that as I'm doing like the air gun pew pew that you can't see because I'm behind the laptop screen. Anyway,
Well,
got
it's
plans.
good that you're gonna undo it, but letting her stew till Monday? You cold, Charlie. You cold. And then I clink your glass.
Look, I never said that. Let me retcon the beginning of the conversation. I'll go look. Life got just a little bit better when I realized I didn't have to be nice. Nice is what got me used and uh, got me stressed and worried about people's opinions and disrespected. So, not gonna be nice. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Big mood.
That's fair. Do we think that we need to make sure Max isn't nice so that she isn't disrespected?
Oh, she's She's a good person. She's a smart person. I've talked to her. We have an understanding that that what I put up with, she doesn't have to. So we have an understanding.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can find her like a private tutor or something, and then she can get exactly the kind of education and attention that you're looking for.
Well, a private tutor would need to live at the home, right? And I currently live in a hut. And I'll just do a big, cheesy, sarcastic grin. And so I need appropriate lodging, which I don't have because I'm on the road.
I mean, we can get somebody to take care of real estate acquisition for you.
How come you
Like
want her to be
Gallus
tutored?
says, you should... I'd hate to see you hurt your relationship with your sister.
Sister?
Because you, yeah, we're talking about you here. I would just hate for you to damage your relationship with your family because, you were very insistent on how you should be raising them.
Charlie's
Don't
gonna
worry
cock
about
her
it.
head.
Have a good night.
Oh, stop. She's gonna cock her head.
I stopped.
You're not getting away from her.
I'm just gonna make it clear that I essentially raised her. Yeah, she's feral. Yeah, she's wild. But that's the part of her that lights up a room, that makes people smile. Makes me smile.
If that's
I'm
her
not gonna
best
have-
asset,
There's
why
so
are
many
you so
more.
quick to put her in a box that is going to take it away from her? And then
She
I will
needs to-
leave the study.
Not listened again. Not listened to again. And she's just gonna swirl her whiskey and then look at the cigar, and then she's just gonna throw the cigar and the whiskey. Just kind of haphazardly slam it on the table and just get up and go to bed.
Whiskey sets on fire.
Well, it's smoking, right? So it
The proof probably isn't that high.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
oh, got it.
She sets things on fire when she's mad. Or happy. Or
I would have had a couple ice cubes in it.
When-
I would have, it would have been a little diluted.
when Charlie
Anyway.
feel fire happen.
I'm just like
I could have
imagining
made
Charlie is
much
like
worse.
Master Shake and Aqua Teen Hunger Force, whatever she throws, it just explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. I had forgotten about that gag, but yes, I do love that.
God damn, I love that. Fuck. I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Anyway.
Anyways,
Um.
we're on our way out.
Yeah. So Gallus. I am not going to do the whole ritual because it's a ritual.
Right.
It takes like 2 hours. and you have to kill 2 chickens while you're doing it.
Do I really?
We probably
Yes.
have those somewhere in the house because of Snivy, gonna be honest.
Is it like a specific ritual, or is it just like it's a thing specifically for releasing Marcus?
It is specifically for this.
Oh, okay. Part of me was hoping this is a ritual that unbinds things from things. I'd be like, oh, really?
There probably is one. But this is specifically to get out of the Shoki staff.
Okay.
And yeah, it's releasing a lich spirit. Of course, you have to kill something to do that.
Well, right. So is this something I need to roll a check for, or does it like kill 2 chickens?
So what is he would be the primary caster for it, so you don't have to make any rolls as the secondary caster. He just needs somebody outside the staff to like anchor the spell to.
Right.
Sounds like a trap.
I'm like doing this in the cellar because of course.
To do this above ground.
No.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Gross.
Yeah,
Ew.
but once he is released, he says, "Find me at my lair in the Scar Thicket. I await you there, Galus."
Okay, bye.
Bye, bestie. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Mwah.
Yeah, and
Call
now
me.
you know why your map has the Scar Thicket marked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah.
My eyes bugged out when I heard Scar Thicket. I was like, what?
Why?
What?
Yeah,
Now
that
we
is
know.
a
Now we have
part of the Whisperwood where there is a whole area of just inexplicably dead trees.
Oh.
You know what? Perfect place for a lich to be. Why am
Yeah,
I surprised?
It's
it
almost
now is pretty explicable now that you know that.
almost too
Mm.
obvious.
No one would go there because, like, there's no way the lich is actually here. They have to be hidden.
Yeah, it's not like he does it on purpose. That shit just leaks out of him like radiation.
Gross.
Oh, we gotta get him. We gotta get him some help.
Well, that's what he raises his help.
I didn't say he couldn't do that with them. I'm just saying we need to get him some help. That's it.
I just realized that there's a place called Iron Snarl. What's that place about? Well, I'll ask later.
So that is you can see how the areas are sectioned off. There are 5 main areas
Oh,
of the
like
Whisperwood.
that
Yeah, Iron Snarl is that section.
Gotcha. I thought that upper part was called Iron Snarl, and like the lower part is Citadel. That Citadel's not like the Citadel that the Reclamation took over, is it?
No.
Okay.
That's where Zara is.
Okay. There's so many Citadels.
That's
I
where
have
the
to
Hell
keep track
Knights.
That's where some of the Hell Knights are. That's just one of the cities.
Yeah, the one that the Reclamation took is Citadel Dianar.
of. Okay.
Yeah, which is
And it is technically in Isger. It's not even in Chiliax.
It's like around. Isn't it like
Well-
near the border?
According to Cheliax, Isger is a vassal state. According to Isger, they are a protectorate.
Tomato.
Exactly.
yeah, pretty much actually. But we get the fuck out of Sonara.
Alright. In the
Before we
morning,
make
well
mistakes.
rested.
Ouch.
Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I'm the only one
And
with the tape.
where is the token? Where'd it go?
I don't. Oh yeah, where'd Snivy go?
Oh,
Why
that
is he
was.
on the
I'm
map
so
anymore?
sorry. I deleted
Yeah.
it. I'm so
That
sorry.
was the group token.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was from me from last game. That's why I
No.
deleted it.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me get him back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bring the boy back. Jess, how could you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's way too big.
Oh goodness. Betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals just happened.
All right, yeah, I have it set to all players so that any of you can move it.
Mhm.
Because we are now on the grid view. Snivy is going to represent the party where you are on the map. And we are going to go exploring.
We're going
Exploring.
exploring.
So each of these sections, the hexes, is a 25 square mile area.
Jesus.
So you can get through one of these in a day if you're not held up by anything, but one a day is kind of the max.
You
Just
did say
noticed
we
fucking
could.
Charlie's
Okay, go ahead.
Hizzle.
Oh, that's like on the edge of the forest, huh?
I just saw that.
we could run like board a ferry and travel up the river
Absolutely.
to and
Yeah,
that's a 12-hour
red.
Yeah, river travel is a lot faster. It costs money, but it is much faster.
how much?
Up, since it's going up river, we're actually talking about a full day.
Okay.
But
Right.
you know, they don't have to stop to sleep at night. They just rotate shifts. So you don't have to stop, and it's moving in a straight line. Same thing, if you're just traveling on the road, it's a lot faster than covering a whole area. But that also limits what you would find. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The cool
I
isn't
would
on the
make
road.
I'd make the argument that, hey, so it's equivalent of Thursday. Um,
Yeah, it is
Max is
Thursday morning.
It
Both
is
day.
Max is gonna be enrolled in school by Monday. Hey,
Oh, that's
uh,
very exciting.
I'm so excited for her. She's gonna get a really good education, at least the beginnings of it, because the sky's the limit. And I'll make the argument that if we want to at least get up there quicker and get her, set and back here, like I would have her get back uh on the boat to get to Sonara for Monday, like before Monday. Um that I would say let's go to my house first and we'll secure her, get that stuff done, and then we can start looking there.
That's not a bad idea. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. You could also always just have that message go via Rosalago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we want to see her off, though.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you can't or shouldn't, just that it's not your only option.
How much would it
We can-
cost to
Oh, it is the fare is 2 silver each. It's not crazy.
It's not. Yeah.
Like the ferry boat
So-
is normal people travel, not adventurer travel.
okay. You were
And
saying
then
about
once we get to
Rosalago, like getting
Charlie's, once we come
Yeah,
back to Charlie's place, we can go down to the Scar.
he could deliver the news to Max that she needs to get on the riverboat to come to school without you having to travel up there first to tell her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Not saying you can't go or you shouldn't, just that it's not your only option.
Remember, Jess, you have a lot of options to do things now. You have money.
what? Money? Damn. um,
Oh, it's so cute
I
when the
would just
poor has money.
so would me coming from living in the Whisperwood and traveling within the Whisperwood, would I know of anything other than the rumors that Gallus procured? I know kind of like where we can start looking for
Um,
things.
I would say that the folklore and stuff you have is actually like you know a lot more than that. The problem is you don't know what of that is real or helpful. Like there's things that contradict other things, and you have too much to sift through to know.
Okay.
But something I will tell you for free coming from this area is that the Hell Knights of the Pike at Citadel Ordiel patrol and hunt the Whisperwood, keeping the monster population under control. So that would be a really smart first stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea. So we could, if I could draw on the map, go up here, go to the young lady, and then travel the road over here. Talk to
Or
Zara.
the other way, we go up the river to Citadel Ordiel, go to Charlie's place, then go to the Scar Thicket.
Well, my thing is, how long does it take to travel through
That's
a hex
true.
by road?
One day.
1 day,
Mm.
Mhm.
and then it's one
Well,
day.
I'm back, yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
just sticking to the road, not exploring, you could hustle and cover 2 squares in a day, but we're talking like a really punishing traveling pace that would require some constitution checks
Mhm.
to not be exhausted. So yeah, we're fatigue
I would say
condition stuff.
to get the Max back to town in time for her first day.
Right. That's
Day.
why I
Travel
was
the river
saying you
up.
could have
Oh, yeah.
Rosalago just teleport to Max and tell her while you take the riverboat to Citadel
Mhm.
Ordeal.
I mean,
Again, not saying you have to do that or that you should do that, just that it's an option.
well,
Since
that'd
we
be
want to
up to.
visit Max.
I would
Yeah.
say
I'm
that's up to Charlie if she wants to do that, because I'm for whatever Charlie prefers to do.
I'm not gonna lie. I really miss her. I just want to give her a hug and just to check in on her, you know, uh, and then just give her some more money and get her, um, just make sure she's okay and give her her the directions of like what she needs to do and stuff like that. Uh, that's my that's Charlie, and that's like like that's Charlie is like I really
Those are
think I need to see her. I gotta talk to
the
her,
only
and just
the only thing you won't be able to do if you get Rosalago to send her a letter or whatever is hug her. So
I mean, you could hug Rosalago, and Rosalago could hug Max.
Transitive hug, yes.
Just gotta hug Danny DeVito. Hey, I'd hug Danny DeVito.
I'd hug Danny DeVito.
so
Yeah, but Fly Centaur Danny DeVito?
It's still Danny DeVito.
I
Yeah, but Fly
I
Centaur.
without saying too much. Well, no, you heard it when Rosalago told me. I gotta ask her some questions that would be very hard to have correspondence for.
Oh, there's actually been something I've been curious about. Jess, did you ever mention the Hague to anyone else? Or have you been
Mm-mm.
keeping that to
No,
yourself? Okay.
keeping it to
Nope.
myself.
Okay.
She has a
I just out of game. I wouldn't be able to say that Snivy was a part of Lady Gossamer. Like that's why he came in the first place because um he said like he'd get in trouble or something.
Mhm.
So that's precisely why she hasn't said anything about Lady Gossamer.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be like, hey Snivy,
we leave
Yes.
Snivy at home?
Well, I would propose that because we're traveling, if Snivy wanted to stay and keep watch over Max at school, we could
Actually,
post up
we can
there.
RP this because I've had thoughts.
Okay, yeah, let's
Me out of
let's
character, I've had thoughts. Yeah.
we can RP that. So let's go about our
Because,
travels.
Suriel does need to talk to Snivy anyways to see what he wants to do if because still talking out of character. Snivy is more powerful when he has a place to stay.
So are we agreeing to
but we have to
use a
talk
couple
to
silver?
him. But we have to talk to him to see if he's okay with looking over a child as well.
Okay.
I think Suriel would had that conversation.
Okay.
Maybe Charlie too, but that's not knowledge. Suriel knows, so.
Liam?
Yes?
Thoughts?
Not many thoughts about whether or not Snivvy's attuned to childcare.
I meant about like the order of doing things.
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, Devlin would love to go on a riverboat down the River Easeld because there's a chance there's a unicorn graveyard along there.
Or a graveyard that has unicorns.
But I understand. Now, unicorn graveyard. That's what he calls it in his head, and that is the name forever now.
I love Devlin so much.
Yeah, it's the Celestial Druid Graveyard / Unicorn Hangout.
Yeah.
It's a unicorn graveyard.
I promise.
I understand the importance of Charlie doing her errands, so I'm fine with us even having to accompany her if that's important. I think having Rosalago summon Max to us wouldn't be the worst idea, and then we could poke around nearby and then come back and say hello to Max before Monday.
Could I pay to have Max come here?
Do GP?
Yeah.
Like teleport.
How much would that be?
100 GP.
Yep.
100?
Yeah, because that's how much it took to get us here.
Oh, I meant send her on the riverboat, and then in like 3 days we'd swing back around and say, "You're going to school tomorrow. Here's your parenting download."
Here's your parenting.
So I'm getting the vibe that people don't want to RP.
No. Grapes
No. I was just throwing that as another option. I'm saying I'm also fine if we all have to head there.
Yeah, we're talking about the different ideas we have right now, Jess. Where there's no decision being made because it is your character's sister.
I was just gonna say that I would be amenable to, meeting in the middle, and I was gonna say, like, as Charlie saying, like, I know that I'm asking a lot, but I promise, like, this is the last task or chore, and I won't ask for anything more.
Well, yeah,
Oh, no, that's a lie.
Gallus's mindset is he's not in any rush because we have a whole fucking forest to find our shit in. And this is a big fucking forest, and we have like a whole river to start looking, so it's like, we could do a couple things before we like start.
In character. Look, Charlie, all I'm saying is that if we need to set something up, we should do that now before we leave. And if that comes to having Snivy watch over her along with Blissey, then we should probably talk to them.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, yep, let's do it.
We didn't finish that chart, James, but that's whatever. I'll just roll and see what we have on the little goofy thing that we made earlier of what Snivvy's doing right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was
Oh,
like
that's
goofy
cocked.
chart. What?
We don't have that number yet. Number 3, he's rolling cigs. That sounds about right.
Yeah. Slav squatting in the corner.
Yep. He's got
But not
the tray and the little like tools and stuff that you lay out for hand rolling. Like he's got a
yeah.
whole setup for it. He's like, oh,
Like
what's
licking
up,
the
dudes?
paper.
What's up, my dude? I love these cats so much.
What's up, big
I,
boots?
I lay down a little nip of Smirnoff vodka.
Yeah.
Here you go, Sniffy.
My guy.
Nostrovia.
My dude, let's go.
Yeah,
I'll spend the gold on that.
and then gets down on all fours to drink it like a cat would.
Well,
Yum,
it's
yum,
like
yum,
the
yum,
tiny.
yum.
It's like the tiny bottle. So
Yeah, it's like the $2 bottles that you can buy.
It's the airplane.
yeah,
Yeah.
the
Bottle.
nips.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he just lays it on its side so it dribbles and he just licks it like a cat would.
Fucking love Snivy.
So, as you know, we're about to go on a long adventure into the Whisperwood, and I don't even have to make a guess that you will 100% not be coming with us, and that's okay.
I do better when I stay in one place, yes.
Charlie does have some thoughts about what you could do while you're still here. It does include watching over a child, though, and I'm not sure how well you do with them.
Dude, watching over generations of family is my whole deal. Like, that's what house spirits do, yeah?
I do. It just tries not to motion to all of him. I don't want to assume.
I just want you to know one thing. Max cannot go into the library.
You mean like the room here, or like what? Which library?
Any. Yes.
Really explain
Only
why
dur-
she can't go into libraries.
Only during school hours is she allowed. That's
Okay.
the biggest one.
So she can go to school library.
Yes.
Okay.
But not after dinner. Anything when the sun is set, she cannot.
Okay, so she can read as long as she don't need candles.
Correct. And she nods her head gestures very widely
Well,
with
I
her
mean,
nodding.
unless she's in a room that doesn't have windows, then she's gonna need a candle regardless.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know what I mean.
No, you're
She
a fae.
starts-
We have to be precise.
She starts fires.
It's
right?
kind of racist, dude.
Am I wrong?
I was about to say, don't talk to Snippy like that.
Look me straight
Look,
in the eyes and
dude.
tell me I'm wrong.
Dude, you're not wrong. I just
Thank you.
resent assumption.
What's
Look,
the assumption again?
Look, I'm not gonna. You
Fae
may
tricky.
be racist, but I've heard stories of people losing their names because of fae.
Yeah, and I've heard stories about necromancers, dude.
Yeah,
Doesn't
and
mean to
they're-
make assumptions about
and
you.
they're true.
Anyways, what's important is that Charlie just needs someone to watch over her sister while she's at school and to keep her out of relative trouble. Just make sure she doesn't burn anything down.
That's really the gist of stay out of libraries, because she starts fires. And she learned ignition. Oh Lord.
Like I can protect here is my domicile, is my area I protect, but I'm not in charge of school.
Could you be just in charge of her room? Is that
I-
cool?
One location. I can only do one location.
Oh,
Do you want this house or her
And
room in
I'm-
school?
And
Only
I'm not
one
sure
I can
the
do.
school would be amendable.
Oh no,
Oh,
they'll
well,
be
they will.
amendable.
She's right. What is school's pit policy?
don't worry
They'll
about it.
make do.
Flexible in this situation, I'm sure.
Also,
Ooh.
what is school's smoking policy?
Also, they'll make do.
Flexible, I'm sure.
Don't worry about it, Snivy. I promise you.
Also, what is school's drinking policy?
Again, look,
Don't worry
any
about
question you have about their
Oh, about
policy.
that one, they'll draw a hard line.
No. Any question you have about their policy, they'll make do. Trust me. Charlie was very persuasive. And he'll like give a evil looking smile towards Charlie when he said that.
Oh,
I know
you.
this is-
She'll kind of like do the hand gesture.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. Now I know
Speaking
this is
of-
asking a
sorry.
lot of you, Snibby. Compensation of any
Pancakes.
kind. What did he say? Sorry.
Pancakes.
Yeah, that can be done. Yeah.
They're my
Pancake?
specialty, Snivy.
Speaking of necromancy, I should tell the help not to mess with the dead body in the cellar. He leaves the room.
Maybe you shouldn't just leave it in the Baron's cellar. That's where all the good shit is.
He's already gone.
You're
Callus, you
you're a-
can't,
When did
You're a
you
guest
even put
here.
it there?
right? That's why Suriel was like, wait, you can't just do that. She's absolutely flabbergasted right now.
I'm just impressed. Gallus was with me for a lot of the time. I don't know when it happened.
Well, remember when you were smoking cigars and drinking whiskey or scotch? Excuse me.
Ah, yes. You weren't in the lounge. You must have been moving a dead body, and no other thing.
Oh,
at
I-
least one other thing.
Oh, he popped back in. Oh, I freed the Lich, by the way. Scar Thicket is where we'll meet him.
A what?
Also,
What?
we're having chicken for dinner.
Also, chicken for dinner.
Suriel's like,
Delish.
what the fuck did I
Gallus-
miss yesterday?
Gallus believes in recycling.
Charlie will look at Cyril and be like, "You missed a lot,
Clearly.
lot."
Like Suriel already has 2 drumsticks in her hand. Or not Suriel, Charlie.
Okay, well, you
Like,
at least
with
have to
them all
share with
full.
Snivy now.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Snivy, would you
I was
like
talking to
some
Charlie.
say less, and I'll hand over the drumstick to Snivy.
That is not pancakes.
Look, I said it's my specialty. That doesn't mean I just made them. I'm eating chicken from last night. I can make them now. I mean, Snivy, would you like a pancake or you want this drumstick?
Well, I mean, if we're having chicken, you make waffles with them.
Waffles are better than pancakes anyways. I don't know what that cat's problem is.
Well,
Everyone's-
okay, Devlin.
Everyone like, whoosh.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
country people like the pancakes.
Oh.
I
You
get
just-
it. I'm from the big
you
city
just-
with my crazy waffles.
Excuse
Oh.
you.
You're not. I highly doubt you're from a big city. For
I'm
one.
from the capital.
Well, so is
From the
No
Southern too.
wonder. No wonder he's been grilling Charlie because he's from the capital. He's pretentious. Got it.
well, Gallus is from the capital. Well, no, he's not from.
So
wait,
is Suriel.
West Crown. Is West Crown the
Yes,
capital?
yes,
he's from
yes.
West Crown.
So is Suriel. Everyone but
Igorian.
Charlie.
Igorian is the capital. West Crown is the old capital.
Oh, the old. Well, close enough.
Gallus and Suriel are old money.
Yes.
Well, Suriel's new money and old money. Gallus is old money.
Devlin is new. Let's not talk about money.
he takes the. Anyways,
We
does
have the
Snivy
two-
take the pancakes or the drumstick?
Just give them both. We're asking a lot out of him.
Yeah, if taking both is even slightly feasible, that's what he's going for.
Okay. Let me hold out. Give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Charlie,
I'll
you
have the
don't.
pancakes.
No, Charlie, you can just go tell someone to make the pancakes for you.
Yeah, like you have a full-time chef here.
They're my
Wait, Charlie,
specialty.
I have a waffle iron. Make some waffles while you're at
You
it.
have a waffle iron, my Christ.
No way. No way. I would take said waffle iron
And throw it in the trash.
and I'll throw it on the ground.
Ground.
It's made of
God.
iron. It's incredibly durable.
You know,
There's a mithril waffle iron in this game, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Oh,
I remember you saying that.
for my 40th birthday, I've told my wife. We've talked about it.
That's amazing.
I don't know how you have talked about it because mithril isn't real.
Oh, and I'm
In game,
Oh.
talk to wife.
No.
Oh,
Devlin's
okay.
Character. Yeah.
Sorry, I immediately was like, okay.
I thought you were literal.
There we go. We're
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that did sound confusing.
Yeah.
we got there. So we have chicken and pancakes, and Devlin has waffles with his chicken.
Yeah.
That's so unhinged.
I mean, Gallus will
man.
have a bit of both waffle and pancake.
Yeah, same solo
Yeah.
cereal.
Yeah, everyone taking a little bit of both. I see how, yeah. The whole party is bisexuals, I guess.
That's true.
Except for Devlin, who brought his own thing for the thing that he wants, and that's it.
I mean, Gallus is
Yeah.
whatever
What a
the
dad.
moment calls for.
Yeah,
Oh man.
just doing a little bit.
Yeah.
Gallus is Gallus fluid.
He's Gallus fluid.
Yeah, Gallus-
Whoever
Gallus-
acts like Gallus is attractive.
Gallus is David Rose, I guess, from Schitt's Creek.
Mhm.
What is your sexual preference? Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, darling, yes.
He's like a couple steps down from Alucard, where no one really knows what it is, but like,
I mean, he
You can
did on a
assume.
Hell Knight, for Christ's sakes.
but I mean, almost all of us hit on that Hell Knight.
Well, after what he said, like, god damn. That Hell Knight fucks.
Yeah, daddy energy.
Yes, daddy energy, but literally and metaphorically.
Yeah. Night Kreskin.
Yeah, Night Kreskin. I just want it to be a thing now that just everyone he runs into thirsts after him because he has some weird ass aura that just makes everyone horny. And he's absolutely not about it, like, at all. For some reason, he has Riz and doesn't understand why and is not interested.
I think it's funnier if he just doesn't notice.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
I like that too.
Yes. Yes,
Like-
yes. That's even better. You're right.
Like, he knows he has it, he just can't turn it off.
Help!
Oh no,
Uh,
forgot to turn my swag off. Woke up covered.
Who I
Anyway.
covered. Yeah.
Okay, Snivy, you got pancakes and chicken. So, if you're agreeable, if you want to post up in Max's room and just casually remind her to not go into the library. That's all. That's all I want. But if you're agreeable,
Yeah, I'll go pick big.
awesome. I will. Would you like a cheese wheel in your new room?
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Any
Snivy
kind of
is
cheese
loving
wheel?
today.
Snippy is just getting twice as pampered as he normally would.
Is it my birthday?
When
That is a
your
good
birthday?
question. When is your birthday? Do you know when you were born?
Who fucking knows, dude?
Well, let's make it today.
Happy birthday, Snivy.
Suriel casually pulls out her notebook and writes it down.
I have the help give Snivy a cupcake.
It's lemon.
See, today I turned 16,522.
Happy birthday. That's a lot of
Well, we know
Well-
he's been keeping track.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of candles. He just walks out to inform the help.
Charlie
If you
just
need
said
help
it.
lighting
Just put the whole thing. We'll make a fake pancake that's made out of extremely flammable material, so that Charlie can just set it on fire, and that's how many candles we'll probably need.
You just have to do the thing where you use the number candles.
Gallus walks in and like it's got so many candles, it's like a foot tall inferno.
Blaze.
Happy birthday!
He does. Gallus 100% does the black version of Happy Birthday.
I would summon the fire elemental, the otter, and be like, "Go nuts."
No, it's not. No, that was only a one-time use.
Oh yeah,
James
it was one
said
time.
could-
Nope,
Well,
it's
I know,
one-time
but
use.
Well, you
The
can-
one.
The gem was if Charlie prepares and casts summon elemental
Yeah.
as a spell, she can summon the otter whenever she wants.
Okay, I didn't prepare
something
it
better
today,
than an
so-
otter
okay.
at this point.
Yeah, but you do know
Charlie
it,
likes
right?
otters. I think that's what
I
that
do
sound
know it.
was.
Yes,
I
yeah.
do know it.
Any day
Don't have-
you prepare summon elemental, you can summon the fire otter, or if you want a better one,
Like a fire beaver.
yeah, like if you prepare it at rank 3, you can summon an ember fox. At rank 4, you can get a cinder rat. Let's see, 5 is a living wildfire.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's
level
an
4
Amber
spell.
Fox.
There's a level 4 spell where I can summon like fire bugs, like fire ants.
Oh yeah, there is that. I'm just looking at the summon elemental one.
Oh yeah, no, I was just thinking out loud.
Okay. So we have that underway. We have Snivy planning to babysit Max. Do we have everything else we need before heading towards
Yeah.
Charlie Hizzle?
Got the
Yeah,
we got
I think so.
yeah. Let's go.
So we're taking the boat. Is that you said 2 silver each?
Yes.
Mhm.
I will pay my 2 silver.
Sames.
2 silver deducted.
Can I spend 3 silver to to get the deluxe? And it's just like an extra meal or like a nice meal.
Right.
Well, they
They give
definitely,
you a cushion for your chair.
yeah.
Gotta have the
You get to sit under the awning.
Perfect. I'll pay 3 silver for that. Oh, also, how much was it for that warm clothing? You said 4 silver?
Yeah, for the basic one. If you wanted to spend more for it to be fancy, then
I'll do like a gold.
yeah, that's fine. Gallus got to have the winter fit.
Of course.
Of course. It's very important. And for real this time, we're actually off.
Yep. And you're going by riverboat, so I will not
Mhm.
roll on the random encounter table.
Thank God.
However, I am rolling on the weather table.
Oh no!
Yeah. For our first one, I have rolled, okay, 3, which is mild cold plus fog.
Ah, fuck, I can't see. That was above deck for a reason.
Yeah, so, and nothing that really affects the riverboat, but on land you'd have a hard time navigating.
Mm-hmm.
But you really can't see even the shore of the river. It's just fog.
I'm going to
But-
spend the majority of the day trying to get a card game going.
With who?
Anyone else on the boat?
Yeah, as the day progresses and the other passengers get more bored, you are able to get a friendly game going.
Oh,
If you wanted to,
Gallus goes in on this.
yeah, if you wanted to make it for any kind of money, we're talking about a diplomacy check.
Also,
I'm just
game
looking
we
to pass the
playing?
time.
Yeah. Then yeah, you don't have too much trouble getting people to play once they settle into the trip and become bored.
Foggy day, there's no view. Why not?
Do you by
Yeah.
chance have like gambling lore? Is that why you're doing uh, doing this, or you just
No,
is that
there's
just...
no grift. I'm just a boring dad who likes to pass time
okay.
on camping trips with a deck of cards.
If you
The
don't
end of
have
this
gambling lore, what role would you do to gamble with?
Hmm.
Oh, actually, there's a
Performance, maybe?
I would.
Diplomacy? Oh.
I need to look to see if there is anything for that because I know
there's a
like
witch
games
spell that enhances your thing.
wash your luck.
Yeah, it has language for what the check should be, I think. Or
Let me look. According to that, this is once before casting or before rolling a check, you can cancel out a misfortune effect on the roll.
There's another one. It's like a level 1 spell. I'm trying to find it very quickly. I
Okay.
can't remember the name of it.
Well, while you do, it can keep us
Oh, yeah,
moving
sorry.
along.
Mhm.
I guess it's just
By
like an
the end-
untrained gambling lore check.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
end of this
probably.
trip, Devlin's gonna have taught at least one of us in the group how to do Texas Hold'em.
Yeah. This ain't Texas.
You'll graduate
It's,
when you've
uh,
learned bridge.
Alkenstar Hold'em.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Alkenstar Hold'em.
Yeah, he's talking old
Uh,
people games, Pinochle and Bridge, Hearts.
Charlie would cast a third level while we're on the ferry. Cast a third level dream message to
Mhm.
Madam Mim, and she would say in the dream message, "Remember our agreement," and that's all she'll say. And she would plan on during the night. Uh, what's the word?
Absolutely torturing this poor woman in her sleep.
No. I want to dispel. Maybe that's the word. Dispel the
drop
magic.
the blindness.
Yeah.
Drop blindness.
Yeah, correct. So that she'll wake up in the morning. So let me retcon.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
just go. Remember.
No, you were good. You
Yeah.
got it. You had it.
Okay. I'll just
You
say,
had it.
remember our agreement. I hope to see you soon. And then I would drop the blindness spell so she can see in the morning.
Really is
That's the
fucking
plan.
savage.
I had put it in our private chat, but anytime Charlie gets to flex her power, it's immaculate, and I love it.
We are here for it.
Here for it. Anyway.
Now, we never agreed, but I'm assuming we're going to go see Max. I almost said Sam.
Yes, we are going to Sam and Max, freelance police.
I was
Anyway.
thinking the exact same thing.
Why I said Sam.
Yeah.
I think we were contemplating naming her Mac or Sam, I should say. But
Something, I
we
don't
went
know.
with Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the river boat lets you off here at the junction of the Cimarron Thruway and this road, which I didn't. Oh, Aldous Flank. Yeah, where these two roads meet here. And then it is a probably 4 to 6 hour hike to Dirtville.
Yeah. Legit.
I thought people were just being mean. You grew up in actual Dirtville.
Yeah, thanks. Yep.
You know, there's only a certain level of meanness I can be before it starts becoming true, and I looked at Charlie and I decided to just not do it because I wasn't worth it.
Like Gallus isn't
Now I
saying
get it.
anything, but you look at him and he's definitely thinking it. Like the look on his face, like the scrunched up. His nose is so scrunched, it's like shrunken almost.
I get it. I was dirt poor.
No,
Get it? Dirt? Haha.
it's lovely. No,
Don't lie, Gallus.
It's
You
the
can't. No.
It's dirt. I get it.
It's pretty
Huh.
bad out here.
Wonder why I wanted to get Max out of here. Ha 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 ha.
No,
Funny.
I get it.
As she'll keep walking.
I get it now. No, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
don't even know why you guys tried to lie.
Is it like
you
just you here?
Yeah, Charlie, tell us a little bit about Dirtville.
Tell us about your home.
Yeah. Dirtville.
There's dirt.
Population unincorporated. Um,
Yeah, but realistically, there's probably maybe 200 people.
yeah. It's a really small village scattered. This is the boonies. If you if it's the boonies, boonies, if that makes sense. And yes, you do smell cow manure. Uh,
And
and
sheep manure also.
manure. I couldn't hear the
Manure.
first word.
I said cow manure and sheep manure.
Yep.
They are
Yep.
distinctive
Great.
smells.
Great
each
fertilizers.
other.
Horrible smells.
You're gonna basically vision, if you guys watch the Hunger Games, you're gonna envision the village that Katniss came from, except it's not coal. It's like the sheep, dairy cow kind of farming town or village. But it's muddy. It's very monotone colored. Very
Muddy and dusty at the same time, somehow.
Yes. You can't explain why it's dusty but yet muddy. And
That's what we call musty.
is that and what is that copper taste? It's like lingering in the air. Tastes like blood.
Actually, instead of coal, a copper mine might be a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Be in the area. Because the poors need some kind of toil to keep themselves busy.
Well,
true.
I was about to ask, it is Dirtville. Are there perhaps dirt farmers like in Monty Python? Just people putting dirt into a wagon and moving it around?
That's just Crazy Jim. He does that to look busy. We all know it's because he doesn't want to milk a cow. We get it.
For comedic timing, can I roll to see if I step and poop?
Yeah, for sure.
I
What would the
rolled a
roll be?
natural 20. Does that mean I step in it, or does that mean I don't?
Well, were you rolling for timing or poop?
That means you step in only the most fragrant of poops.
Freshest.
So like
At
we
the
all
most
just start
opportune of times.
walking away, and you just hear a and Gallus just closes his eyes. It's like, I don't, Devlin, it's bad, isn't it?
Well, it's not great.
It's your initiation.
Did you get
it's like being
suede
swirly in high
winter
school.
boots? That's going to stain.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I already hate it here.
Wow.
I
You really
like
made a
try
mistake.
to prestidigitation it off, but you know that like it's not truly gonna be gone, no matter how hard.
For like
you try.
a week. Yeah.
And Gallus is going to throw these shoes away after this adventure.
Oh, absolutely.
But not before, because, he might step and poop in the forest, too.
Right.
Yeah.
And no sense throwing away 2 pairs of shoes.
Exactly. No matter how
Suriel
badly it might be.
Suriel is just looking up and down at Gallus' poor form being absolutely ravaged by nature. And she's very smug.
Yes, this
Right
is the
now.
trope of, like, posh person in nature. Like, this is that trope. 100%.
Yeah.
If it wasn't winter, he would have, like, the hat with the bug mesh around his head.
Yeah, and this is the episode of Parks and Rec where they go camping and Tom brings the entire Sharper Image catalog with him.
Oh, absolutely.
100%. Suriel's already been through it before. So, she's just enjoying watching someone else go through some shit for once. It being Gallus makes it better.
And
Yeah,
as you're moving down the main thoroughfare in Dirtville, which is just a slightly more compacted dirt road,
Right.
Running across the road in front of you is a pack of children chasing a skinny dog.
No.
Don't know what they're doing, but there's no good answer.
Gallus just looks at us like, I hope that's not their dinner.
I would assume it most likely is their dinner.
Oh.
Or
And-
they're the dog's dinner.
And
We're
you know
not
that
feral.
you know that thing in movies where a character will be standing there and then a bus will pass in front of them and then they're gone?
Mm.
Yeah.
We're doing the reverse of that, where the bus, which is in this case the gang of children, like runs past, and then when they've passed, suddenly there is a very tiny, scrawny 10-year-old version of Charlie standing there.
Oh god, she appeared like a ghost.
Oh, the comments Gallus has been making has been, like, quietly to Suriel, like, outside of Charlie's earshot, the best he can.
Imagine we just all stop.
Yeah, and much like Charlie, when you first met her, she's wearing very rough homespun, off-patched clothing, as dirt on her knees, elbows, and face. Some in her hair, somehow. One eyebrow mostly singed off.
Oh dear Lord, there's
She
two of them.
throws her arms wide. It's a big shit-eating grin on her face that makes it evident she has 2 teeth missing. Because she's 10, they do that.
Yeah.
And it's just, big sister! And just runs to Charlie and hugs her around the legs.
Little sister! It's good.
Yeah, that is her sister.
Yeah, kinda.
That red hair runs real deep.
Yeah.
I pictured this.
Yeah.
Except dark hair. I sent that to
Oh my God.
James. I'm like, just so you know. This is,
Oh my god, that is the perfect yes. Yeah.
just the overalls make it.
The vibe.
Overalls make it. And I'm just gonna just hug her and just be like, I know you weren't running after that dog, were you?
No, I was waiting for them to fall down so I could check their pockets.
Good. All right. Well, I'm so happy to see you. Let's go home. We got a lot to talk about. And, well, you know, while we're walking and talking, this is Suriel. She's my friend. She has a lot of sharp knives. This is Gallus.
Hello.
He, likes to, I don't know, likes to be fabulous.
I do.
And this is Devlin.
Yeah.
He's I don't know. He's a dude. But he's a dude.
That is a
So,
description.
you know that way kids will say something in a way that clearly they think it's a whisper,
Uh-huh.
but it's absolutely not.
I accidentally
Oh,
deleted
yeah.
Snivy.
Stop!
I tried to delete my lines and deleted Snivy with it. I'm sorry.
All right, if it happens again, I'm not going to let you guys play with the icon anymore.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so in the kid,
Yeah.
I think I'm whispering, but really I'm yelling kind of way. Max just says to Charlie, "She's just as pretty as you said."
I know,
Charlie
right?
can just feel Surreal's eyes in the back of her head right now.
I know. We gotta be
Say
a little
anything?
bit quieter. Just a
Surreal
little
doesn't
bit
say
quieter.
And then directly to Suriel, she is just gonna say, "Your skin looks like sunset."
God, that's so cute. Surreal will just smile and be like, "Thank you."
What do you say?
You're welcome.
Surreal will give her a very gracious nod, like, "Yes, that's exactly what you say. Good job. You did it. I'm proud of you."
I'll grasp her
gonna-
hand and we're gonna swing our hands it's very like up wide, like up high, down low, up high, down low. And then we're just gonna go, okay, so you've been good to the neighbors, yes?
Yes, I helped Mrs. O'Leary with her goats.
Good, good. And what else have you been doing?
I've been getting really good at throwing the fire. I killed a dove.
Okay. Did you eat the dove?
Yeah.
Did it taste good?
No.
Well, at least you had something in your stomach. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
recommend-
what the herbs are.
I would highly recommend not eating a dove again, however.
Dove is actually pretty good, but it requires a lot of work to prepare.
Yeah,
I've
that's
had
why.
Dove.
Gamey,
It's
yeah.
good.
That's why Surreal's just flat out telling this child to probably not do it again.
Something
you
a
need, like,
10-year-old
herbs.
pyromaniac does not have is
Yeah.
patience.
Yeah, and
We'll talk
she
about
just
better herbs.
threw fire at it until it was brown and
And
called
it's
it
like, that's good enough. Like,
Yeah, like
bone
looks
and all.
cooked. Good
It's
enough.
probably still pink on the inside because
Right.
when the heat is too high, the outside burns before the inside gets hot. It's a whole thing.
You know, good question. You know, that now that you mention it, that you know fire, tell me, who taught you that?
It's this nice old lady. She came in on the boat on her way to Miss Sarus.
Miss Saris, or
Mysterious. It's right next to Citadel Ordeal.
got it. Okay.
Well, the road to there is there. It's off the map. That's just the road that goes that way.
Okay. So she was coming from Miss Sarius. What's her name?
It was Miss Carey.
Okay. Tell me what she looked like.
I don't know, an old lady.
Okay.
Oh, God, children. That's a
All
lot
right.
of details for me to remember, man. I don't know.
As we're walking up to my hut that I posted in play, I'll just kind of kneel and just go, I'm sorry about my message. I was a little upset. And I learned that adults need to be accountable for their actions. And so that's why I want you to know I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just want you to be safe, and I want you to not have happen what Charlie what Big Sister had to do. Okay?
Hmm.
But guess what?
What?
I got you into Madam Mim's school.
I get to go to school?
You get to go to school.
I just imagine this feral child leaps off the ground and clings to the ceiling. Like, oh my god!
So that
She,
means
like,
that
does
go
a
ahead,
little
go ahead.
dance. She's like, wait. Does this mean I have to be polite?
Yes. But I know. But remember what I said. That hold on, my mind went blank.
I know. Offer on one hand, will I hold a knife behind my back with the other?
Very good. Thank you for
Yes.
remembering.
Exactly, yes.
Charlie had a real, they call them senior moments. I'm getting old, Max. She'll kind
Yeah.
of put like her hand up to her forehead and just like, I'm old.
Gallus and Devlin furrows their brows.
Yeah, she points at Devlin and says, not as old as him.
You got that right.
Di
probably-
just taken aback.
He is
I mean,
old.
Charlie,
Devlin
should
has kids, he knows.
he knows.
Well, like I said, you gotta be proper, but you don't take shit, right?
Right.
Charlie, you
Good.
should probably tell her about our companion that will be watching her.
Oh, that's a good point. So I have a friend. He's gonna be he's just gonna you know,
Oh god.
make a little home in your room, okay? But he's super fun, he's super nice, okay? His name's Snivy, and he's a fey cat.
Kitty?
Serial
Yeah.
is slowly coming to the realization that we're giving this feral Charlie Part 2 a cat that has powers
Charlie version 2.0.
that can be
Yeah.
bribed with pancakes and lemons and lemon flavored stuff.
Like,
oh no!
like Suriel is dreading that. Gallus is like, oh, that's gonna be fun.
You're gonna come back to Sonara in a month and the Madam Mims has burned down.
Yeah, finally boarding schools are up.
But
And
John,
the game is figuring out whether Max did it or Sniffy did.
but the room that they were both in is perfectly fine.
Yeah, they both have the ability to create fire with magic.
Yeah.
There's smoke coming off of like one of the wings of the school,
Yeah.
like the
Snip-
science wing or whatever.
Snivy's just there as we're standing watching in amazement, and he just goes, "Dude, it wasn't me."
You said keep eye on her. I kept eye on her whole time she burned down school.
Made sure she didn't hurt herself.
She's alive. What do you want from me?
She's doing a good job too.
So where are you going to relocate me to? I'm house spirit. It's burned down.
Health spirit.
We both
I,
moved back into Baron's place.
Oh god. Oh
Blissy,
god.
not happy.
Oh no.
Blissy, pull hair out.
The end of Suriel's absolute career in life is gonna be these two.
Charlie will just seeing her smiling, toothy grin, or lack thereof, teeth. It will you're gonna see a side of Charlie you've never really seen before, where this is authentic. This is
Oh.
this is a side of Charlie you could see is her person, her friend, and this is home Charlie. So but after that like little brief moment, she'll go, all right, so we need to pack, getting rid of everything. There's gonna be a lot of changes. Okay. You're gonna be to school. I'm gonna start finding a house. Probably somewhere like near Sonara, but we'll figure that out later. But we're just gonna pack up everything, and school starts Monday. Okay. Moon Day. Sorry.
So you said that to move to Sonara, you'd have to F or marry or kill a wealthy old man. Did you do it?
I mean,
Little column A, little column B.
2 of the 3.
You did none of those things.
She
Technically.
No, she fucked and killed Zane, and then took his money.
Well, she said a rich old man.
Well,
I mean,
is what Max
technically,
said.
he's a rich old man.
Got it. I understand your wording. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have an answer
also,
to that.
Yes.
Also, technically, Suriel killed him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yes. And also,
one of them.
You know what? I'll lean into Max and I'll go, you know what the best part is? I didn't have to do any of them.
What'd you do?
Killed a lot of people.
Did it all myself.
You're
It's
so
hard
cool.
work. Remember, hard work is most important, but I've always said to you, men ain't shit.
Suriel nods.
Gallus nods.
Devlin's just like, what the fuck, guy?
And Devlin feels
yeah,
attacked.
You cut out when you said, so all I heard was ain't shit. So I straight up don't know what ain't shit.
Oh, men
Men.
ain't shit.
Oh.
Men, M-E-N.
No.
Men.
Yeah. I'll give that a shrug.
Nods. Devlin's like, well, she's not wrong.
Devlin's got daughters. He gets it.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to fuck, marry, or kill any old dude.
Although it is a fun game.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was technically an older dude. He was 70 something.
Yes, he was.
Got that half elf longevity though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When she says many shit, she'll kind of like bite the side of her tongue and be like, but they're pretty fun.
Yeah, man, that is just not what you want to tell a 10-year-old.
I was gonna say, Charlie, she's 10. Wait till she's 12.
Maybe she kind of mutters it to herself. I would kind of be like, oh, they're fun.
Yeah.
Or do like one of those like, you know, where they're in their head talking to themselves, but they're pretty fun.
Yeah.
And you just see them like kind of make that face of like talking to themselves.
Yeah, you see her remember having fun with Zane.
Oh, no.
Right, like flashback of like
yes.
Yeah.
One of them.
Scrubs daydream.
Come back to us, Charlie.
I was gonna say like something like a tickle fight, but I was stuttering and
just no. Just don't even bring it.
No.
Just don't even give any specifics.
Just don't.
Move on.
Everyone,
I know. I won't.
Everyone in the room goes, no, not yet.
No.
No. Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything to her. Just nothing. All right.
Looks at you with disbelief.
So let's pack Where's your yellow dress that I made you?
I mean, it's there, like she points, and you can just see like they don't have a closet. It's just a rod with a couple of hangers on it.
Okay.
Mm.
All right, so we'll pack, and then I'm like, okay, where's your where are the ribbons that I bought you?
Also there.
Okay, well, all right, we'll just collect everything.
Yeah, like
I was
you go.
expecting to hear that they're like ripped up to shreds. That's
Or bird or something, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they are still in the box on the shelf above the hanger where the dress is. Of like
Oh,
I am afraid to damage these, so they're just gonna stay right there.
Mood.
food. Got it. All right, well,
And
we're gonna pack everything up. We're
I
gonna
walk into this little one room cabin, and Gallus is just like, "Oh, I see the ante room. Where's the rest of it?"
Right?
be like, this is it.
What?
This is it.
Oh.
Yeah, Gallus. You remember where you are, right?
He says
Look,
quietly
we
to
shit out
himself.
back. We're not savages, okay?
Gallus is like, I want to go home.
Be like, I'm not having fun.
I hate it here, guys.
Just like looks in one corner where there's a table and a chair, and the other corner where there's a bed, and then there's the fireplace, and it's like,
This town is bullshit. The only thing on DoorDash is McDonald's.
It don't even have
Don't worry.
DoorDash here.
Don't
I
worry,
can't
buddy.
even Uber.
Soon enough, we'll head out into the woods, and with the
Only-
vast wilderness around us, you'll forget
It'll
the
only
pain of
get
this
worse.
terrible town.
I'm only getting 4G. This is bullshit.
You're getting 4G. I'm literally only getting LTE. Let's switch spots.
I'll offer the bed as a place to sit, and I'll be like, I'm just gonna help her pack and stuff. And as we're packing, I'll just be like, my friend told me you're having some nightmares.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to tell me more about those?
It's a mean old lady with long fingers
Oh no.
is chasing me while I'm sleeping. And I can see her eyes following me her eye is the moon sometimes, and it follows me around while I'm outside at night, and it's always night no matter how long I try to hide inside.
Is it are there any spiders or creepy crawly things, or is it hot? Fire?
Sometimes I get stuck in a web.
Okay.
Gallus raises an eyebrow.
Does she say anything specific?
No, she just laughs and crawls her two long fingers towards me like a spider.
Oh, Max, I'm sorry. And I'll give her a hug and just be like, I'm taking care of it, okay? I'm gonna fix it.
You promise?
Pinky promise. And I'll hold out my right pinky.
Okay. She like
You know
takes
what I
it.
always said.
Promises she keeps.
Go ahead.
Oh, just she takes the pinky.
And remember, our pinky promises are solemn vow, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Snivy knows about those too, so you can tell him anything, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And we'll just, pack, and I'll give her directions about getting to school and how that she can't go into the library and don't take shit.
Surya will squat down to Max's height and will look at her in the eyes. Now, I need you to understand. Snivy might look and act like a cat, but he can talk and walk just like you and me, okay? So he is just
Special
another person.
kitty.
Yes, he is a special kitty. But treat him like a person, okay?
So I can't pet him?
When he trusts you, you can pet him.
Okay.
Remember what I always said? Ask for consent.
Consent is key, I know.
Exactly.
Right.
He will also tell you that. And
Unless there's a pocket and they're not looking.
Mm.
I can feel Surreal wanting to say something there and choosing not to.
Yes. She makes a sound.
The universal I'm biting my tongue noise.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I'll just we'll just get her prepped and onto the boat and send her down the river.
All righty. Oh, Max is going to school.
Max is going to school, guys.
Yeah, she's got her little backpack with all 5 things she owns in it.
Look at her
Right.
go. What's up, Liam?
We just shipped Max off to boarding school. Just saying.
Yes!
I mean, considering her living situation before that was alone in a village.
It's
You
just
know.
rarely these days is it a literal ship. That's all.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Jess, I have a question.
Yes.
Does she know how to use a dagger?
Max, do you know how to use a dagger?
I mean, like, kinda.
Surya will give Max one of the only other daggers she's had on her the entire time that she never uses, because she has a dagger pistol. Why would she use a normal dagger? You keep this.
Like, if you had a gun dagger, would you use that to, like, cut your food?
Yes. No, just kidding. Surya
Yeah.
doesn't need a dagger as of current, so she's giving it to Max.
Yeah, that's fair.
You only use this when you absolutely need to.
Okay. Thank you.
And you're welcome. You can also
Use of
use it
your
to threaten
manners.
people.
It's like a
You
short
can
sword
also-
for her.
Right. You can also use it to threaten people who are giving you shit, however. That is an approved action you can use.
And she just says, "But that's what this is for." And she holds up her finger and makes a little flame.
You can do both. Both is always good.
Right.
Don't set the dagger on fire right now, please.
Charlie
Okay.
claps. Charlie claps and applauds. Like, such a good job. Good job.
Yeah, real prodigy you got there.
Shut up.
I'm being sincere.
It just really didn't sound like it. And that's coming from me, who doesn't sound sincere at any point.
Well,
As we're watching Max float down the river towards boarding school, Gallus will like lean towards Max and goes, that dream that she mentioned with the old lady in the spider webs. I mean, it's probably not that, but this reminds me of Nana Anadi.
Oh, your patron?
No, it's a Mwangi god.
Oh,
Grandmother
more.
Spider. She has the threads of fate and such. Sister to Architect. Oh, I can never pronounce that right. Cake?
I
Chikek.
think I know who you're
Itchikek.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Red Mantis.
she's kind of Galarian's equivalent to Anansi, the
Okay.
the chaotic good trickster god who is has a spider motif
Yeah.
Mhm.
and uses cunning and trickery to help people.
It's just like a pantsing because like Gallus like frequented the manga. It's like, huh, that's weird. I doubt it's that, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Thuriel casually standing off to the side of Gallus and Charlie having this conversation, knowing full well how to pronounce Akachek, but just not saying anything, letting Gallus struggle.
I'm curious. I mean, that's a plausible answer. Only thing is that Mommy, my infernal patron, she also granted me spell. I call it spider sting, but it's basically, a poison spell. So I don't know if it's a spider deity or Mommy coming to her dreams. That's the problem I have right now is who is it really?
Well, I mean, there is one other person that could be
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that she.
keeping that
This
part
is
quiet.
Charlie's
Keeping-
trying.
Keeping the need to know to yourself.
Yes, precisely, 100%. She is trying to keep what she knows, her cards to her chest, while still being open about the issues that it could be Mommy in her dreams.
Gallus just sort of shrugs and goes, "Huh? I guess only Desna really knows what dreams are about."
Yeah.
I could take a sip of this dream tea.
Maybe.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
you did buy that.
Yeah.
Maybe later when we're going down
maybe
for camp.
later.
Yeah, not right now. Not right now. I mean,
We
I
have
gotta be
shit
like,
to do.
yeah, we got shit to do. We gotta keep a clear head, and
Maybe if
you know,
we follow or come across a Desna follower, we can ask them. I don't know how likely
Yeah.
we'd find one though.
They'd
never
want
know.
us dead or not.
Anyways,
I
can
would
we leave now? I hate it here.
yes. Let me just pay the fucking neighbors that kept an eye on her, and then they can get off my ass about how I'm just a degenerate and why would you leave a minor in a home without supervision, and she burned my crops. What am I supposed to do for the winter? Let me
Charlie.
go pay off my debts.
Yeah, just go pay, please.
No blindings this time, I call.
I'm gonna blind. She's gonna mumble. I'm gonna like say it out loud, but she would mumble. I'm gonna blind you, Nix. She is not forgetting the feelings of accusation that Devlin made, so she's gonna kind of keep an arm's length currently till
Good.
Devlin hurt her feelings.
Basically.
Gallus will just like 1,000-yard stare and like disgusted face. They have crops to worry about. Ugh.
Yes, Gallus. I
Yes.
had to worry about if I had enough to eat for the winter. Wow.
Where does he think his
Why did-
food comes from?
Why don't you just go to the market or something?
God.
Suriel motions to everywhere. Like, where, Gallus?
Looks back and forth.
I just pictured Gallus.
It took us 12 hours by boat to get here.
They don't have a market in this town.
I picture
Promotions to
Gallus saying
everything.
I
Go
picture
ahead.
Gallus as this vegan, but he says I drink strawberry milk because it's made out of strawberries.
Oh, how dare you!
Oh my god.
Odd the
Gallus
vegan,
is
huh?
not a vegan. How dare you?
Ooh, I hit a
You are
nerve.
correct. Gallus is in no way vegan. He cannot possibly be a vegan.
It's
He
more of
likes
an
men
way
explanation
too
of
much.
like I am on this special diet, but I drink strawberry milk because it's made out of strawberries.
Not of strawberries.
That's what I.
No, Gallus just isn't a vegan because he's into men.
You know,
Cheer up, Gallus.
Gallus-
Soon we're gonna be. Oh, go ahead.
Gallus can't be a vegan because necromancy is a product of animal suffering.
That too.
well, no, Gallus strictly experiments on humans.
Right. Human products
to-
count as product of animal suffering for
Well,
veganism.
Yep.
If they're a cop, they're a pig. Oh wait,
Oh,
Did
you're
I
Yeah, and
say
you
right.
wouldn't. Hey, you'd want to eat that.
I mean, that implies vegans are all pro-cop, and I don't know what to do with that.
Anyways, that's another conversation to have. That is
That's
not
for the
going on our
Tuesday
Tuesday
podcast.
podcast.
That is
No,
for
that's
our
staying.
ACAB podcast on Tuesdays.
We'll have that conversation off air because I feel like my true feelings would violate Twitch's terms of service.
Maybe.
Also, the U.S. hates people like us, so.
True.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Role players.
back to being
Just
evil
terrible.
and working.
Well,
Back to being
neurodivergence
evil
also.
and working for the state. Where were we going next?
We're
Well-
moving
Diary.
towards the Citadel next. Get
yes.
some more info. Do we want to like do exploring stuff on our way there, or do we just want to head straight there?
Down for exploring.
What if we
I'm
come
down to
across some kind of as though the thing?
Azada.
Zata?
Yes, that one.
No, I like the Azazada more.
Come across your mom. Oh.
Gross.
Yeah, we can poke around in some hedges. Why not?
Your mom is in a hedge.
Oh. We won't know unless we look. So.
You're right.
In order
Yeah,
for
we
the
gotta
burn to
look.
land, we have to explore.
This is where we find out that Devlin's parents left him.
Dad,
Oh,
this is where the cigarettes were.
So we do have something in common. Cool.
Trying to find Devlin's
Yeah, I think we're-
parents. Mission failed.
Charlie's
Right.
Charlie's dad said, "Hey kid, I'm stepping out to get some cigarettes, and then I'm abandoning you forever. Bye."
Bye.
Putting
Say
this
hi to your
whole
mother for
town
me.
in my rear view.
Say hi to your mother for me.
Go fuck
And then her mom was like, "Say hi to your father for me." Bye.
Oh no!
But you.
Yeah, you both suck. I'm leaving. Mom. Anyway.
But. And that was at like 10.
But when you started with the S, I was like, and that was at summer camp?
No, I was gonna say 7, but I was getting the timeline mixed up. I was like, no, that would be at 10 years old. I'd say like Max was a toddler when they both decided to walk out.
God.
Anyways, we'll talk about that while we're adventuring because I think we all were like, adventure.
Yeah,
Into
so
the
should we do
unknown,
some
as they say.
exploring?
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take the exploratory
The long
path
way.
versus
Yeah.
trying to follow the road.
Why not?
say yeah.
Okay. All right, then probably
Who's leading?
this square next.
Yeah. My question is, who's leading?
Let's.
Gallus will have Binny out when we explore, so we can double the effort.
Yeah, and it is a survival check to navigate. So
What's
that might have
everybody's
some
survival?
yeah, that might have some effect on who is leading.
0.
Plus
Surprise.
2.
Surprised, actually. I was
I-
Charlie to have survival.
I was
Listen,
thinking of about my next level to skill, like do a skill feat and then train in survival. That was I was thinking about
What's
it.
up,
But anyway,
Liam?
continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Devlin doesn't want to declare himself leader of the exploration, but he's happy to step up if you need his 7 survival.
What's his? Well, I have a 10, so I guess it's surreal.
Sounds like it.
Could Devlin aid in said?
Yeah, absolutely.
Was what I was gonna suggest, but Devlin could aid.
Hutta!
Only-
Well, that's a
Hey.
17 for an aid check.
Wow.
Yeah, that is success.
It's a 24, so a total of a 25.
Alrighty. So that is a successful navigation. Before we get into it, though, just for scheduling purposes, are you sleeping there or trying to get some road in before camping out? 'Cause remember, you took first thing in the morning. It's probably about dinner time when you arrive at Dirtville, maybe a little later.
Well, we could. I mean, if we, make sure that everything's kind of arranged correctly, we can all sleep in the hut. That's fine.
No.
Collective body heat will make it get warm.
No.
No, we should probably put some miles under us before we should get just a little bit out of town, maybe just on the other
Yeah.
side of the town line, so that we have to set
what
up
Devlin
tents,
said.
nice clean tents.
I do have a cozy cabin spell prepared. That could, I mean, if that's amenable for
I would
everybody.
rather die than sleep in one night in this hut.
Or in this town.
Fair.
Or in
Just
this
kidding.
town.
I think Gallus brought a lot of intensity to it, but I kind of agree with him. I'm sorry.
Charlie, I was only nice because your sibling was there. This place fucking
think
sucks.
we all better
Let's
than
get
me?
the hell out of here.
Let's
You
just
think
leave.
you're better than me?
Yes.
What you're saying?
I
Yes,
literally
very much
am.
so.
I suspected it, but then I got here and I looked around and I thought, oh, I'm for sure better than her.
God,
Charlie,
everybody
why
is
do you-
fucking savage today.
Charlie, why do you even ask? You always know what the answer is going to be.
Look, I just, I know the answer, but I want to hear it from your mouth.
You don't.
I'm leaning really hard into the Southie trash.
Yeah.
If you
Charlie's
haven't
turning
caught
into
on.
Mark Wahlberg.
I could kill everyone in this town, raise them all as undead, and it would be a better place for it.
I mean, be my fucking guest.
Okay,
Oh.
cracks neck.
No, not literally. No, we don't. Don't waste your energy.
We don't have time for that, Gallus.
That too. We don't have time. Let's just get, like Devlin said, let's get a couple miles under us, and then we'll find a place.
I mean, I just need
That's
4
fine.
hours. One in. Oh, I don't have any
Conjure up one
onyx, though. Never mind.
Conjure up your ghost horse.
No, we need to stay
No, I
all
don't
at the
have
same
that
speed and
anymore.
not get separated. You don't have that anymore?
No.
Wow, loser.
Shame.
Where's your horse, then?
At home.
Yeah, that was
I hate
that
'em.
was gonna be my next question: is are we just walking or trying to?
I would assume walking because it was told to us several times that using a horse in the middle of these woods is not great.
8. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
yeah, there'd be
said.
some difficulty, but I'm just curious.
Like, if we're sticking to the trail, it wouldn't be that terrible. However, it's
Since
a
we're
risk.
probably not.
For the
Knowing
future,
us.
though,
Oh,
what's
yeah?
the riverboat's horse policy?
Flexible.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
If you pay them enough, they'll do anything.
It really comes down to what's the horse's riverboat policy.
Yeah, that's a
Is-
better question.
I know the ferryman. I can get a deal. I'm sure. It's fine.
Surreal flashes for a second, like Charlie knows the guy who could. No, not that ferryman. Never mind. Thinking about
Not,
Underworld ferryman.
no, not him. No, God, no.
No,
His
we
name's
don't like to talk about that one.
Yeah, that's why I got.
We're work acquaintances at best.
Don't like me.
That's why I got concerned for a second, because then that would be two people.
no the ferryman.
Anyways.
That his name's Crazy Eye. Like I know him.
Yeah, he did have a crazy eye.
It's like Steve Buscemi in Mr. Deeds.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's exactly who I was picturing, with the freaking hat with it too.
The toque.
Off to exploring we go.
Exploring.
Okay. Then, yeah, we can get a couple of miles in and we'll camp down for the night. And that will be a good stopping point for
It would be a
today.
fantastic stopping
Yeah.
point. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We
Let's-
did get a raid in today from one
Hey.
Dusk Ninja Kenji.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. Belatedly, maybe? I don't know.
It's a little belated, but I thank
Little.
them nonetheless. Didn't want to interrupt the stream. Thank you all for joining. And if you liked what you've seen, if you're still here, smash that, give that subscribe button a smackadoodle or follow.
Yeah.
Oh, we
follow.
don't have that here.
Yeah,
follow.
make like Night Kreskin and smash the
Smash
button.
that follow.
Or just
Yeah.
make like Charlie and smash every old man you run into. I don't know.
Mm,
Actually, wait, no, don't do that. I lied. Don't do that.
Yeah, and we will be taking a bye week next week, because I have to travel for my stupid real job.
yes, and I have to go have a nice dinner with my girlfriend. It's her birthday.
Yeah, we're both having to be doing stupid, less fun things. It's fine.
Hey, where I'm taking
I'm-
her is a
Wow.
nice Italian place.
Yeah, no, that is important. Real life partner stuff is important.
And I promise I
guess.
won't go Mamma Mia Papa Pizza.
You said Italian?
Yeah, shut up.
Like I?
Yeah, shut up. That's
Yeah.
why I say it like that.
Italian.
You know what? I know it's Italian. I can't help it. You know
Okay.
what? I know it's called Italy, but if that's the case, they'd be called Canadians, not Canadians.
Yeah, and like I know that you're not gonna say Mamma Mia Papa Pizza, but that's because you're gonna say the far superior. It's spaghetti time.
It's a spaghetti. Oh, somebody touch my spaghetti.
It's spaghetti time.
It's spaghetti.
No. And like that, Grapes is gonna get kicked out of a legit Italian restaurant.
No, I've been there many a times.
It's
I
an
really like it.
Italian
The people there are
restaurant.
super cool.
Fine.
Legally, they can't kick you out for saying it's spaghetti time. Okay.
They can be
I'd like
they
to see
can
him
be
try.
annoyed and tell me to shut up.
Right, but they can't kick you out. And that's not in the no shoes, no shirt, no service line. There's no it's spaghetti time. So
it's
legally you're in the clear.
See how
Oh, at the sign it says no spaghetti times on the
time.
door. Damn.
Can't go here, babe. I'm sorry.
Oh, we need to find another Italian place to go to so I could say Mamma
Said it
Mia.
again.
Shut the fuck up.
And I'm just thinking about
love
now I'm just thinking about Vinnie Jones and Road Trip screaming eye ties.
I
You know
mean,
what?
it's Brad Pitt in Glorious Bastards.
Oh yeah, he says I Italian. I'm just
You know what?
Eesh.
Sorry,
I'm
Liam.
gonna
You are
shorten-
now a Canadian. I'm sorry, but them's the rules now, I guess.
I don't
But it's-
even understand the difference because Grenada are like Grenadians.
Well, that made me cringe. Oh.
like no.
Awkward end.
And that's
No, that was
it,
perfect.
everyone.
I don't know what you're talking
Thank you
about.
all
Oh,
for watching.
hold on. I didn't
It's
do
a
the
me,
thing.
grapes. Mamma me.
It's a me, Grapio.
It's a grapio. It's the Papa Pizza.
Tell them where they can find you,
Ah.
Grape.
God damn it! Start our thing.
At
Baby,
an
I have
Italian
diarrhea.
Time to end
Right.
with the official Pathenders pod motto: racism is okay if it's against Italians.
Oh man.
No,
No.
I thought that was the French, not the Italians.
No, I
My
do
Italian.
get a little bit of a personal kick out of referring to St. Patrick's Day as Happy National Racism is Okay as long as it's against the Irish Day. But that's just because my family's last name got Ellis Island chop jobbed because it had a O apostrophe in front of it. So
Oh no.
it's
Oh.
it's okay to make fun of your own people, is the point.
Yep.
Grapes, check DMs.
Check
We
DMs.
should probably start our thingy that we do at the end of
Yeah.
I've forgotten the name
Yeah.
of.
I started with grapes. I said, "Grapes, where can they find you
They
in the
can
Italian?"
find me at I'm
Yeah, and then
Grapes. I don't really do social media much, but if you feel like it, go to at I'm Grapes at I_am Grapes. I am Grapes, or I'm Grapes spelled GRAEPS. If you watch The Whitest Kids You Know, you wouldn't get it.
Grapist.
Today's been fun. We got a lot of Charlie moment going on today, because we all love Charlie.
We promise.
Sorry.
I'm saying that sincerely.
We just haze her because, that's how else are we supposed to sow love through our trauma except for Gallus, who's actually just an asshole.
He's just an asshole. He got a chuckle out of Charlie permanently blinding that woman because that woman was a bitch to him.
Mm-hmm.
I did it for you,
I know.
Dallas.
Well, you do everything for me, so it's okay.
Yeah, I
I'm sorry,
sacrificed
Auntie.
the potential love of my life, but that's okay. I love you guys.
Yes, everyone should do everything for me. Anyways, let's move on.
You just don't fall in love, and it's never a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Just learn from me. Don't fall in love.
But do suck dick. Or
well, that's just a kind,
preference.
neighborly thing to do.
That's just a neighborly thing to do.
Or depending on your preference,
I mean,
pussy.
You don't want to be the one to break the cycle.
Right?
We're all about breaking generational curses here.
Pay it
forward.
Oh, is that what Haley Joel Osment movie was about? I don't like that.
I'm pretty sure that's about getting stabbed, but
oh,
Anyways, who? Oh God.
Oni.
Oh God.
You saw the in play, didn't you?
Yeah.
oh God.
Oni. Holy shit. I am Oni, also known as Flustered Bun. You can find me pretty much everywhere on the interwebs under the same name because I have a brand, I guess. I make dice, I make D&D TTRPG character designs because I might have a mild obsession for making OCs. They're totally unrelated.
Give Oni money so she can pay rent.
Right.
And also make art for you.
And also make art for
goods.
you. Yes.
Yeah. Goods and or services.
I can say this because my first ever for real D&D character was a tabaxi. Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Nice.
You're not
Mine was a
dwarf. Nice.
I cut a man in half. It was fun.
Sounds like fun. Fun fact about Surreal. Currently on the inside, I put it in play chat. She's absolutely inconsolable about leaving without Snivy. But only on the inside.
Everyone can tell you're not hiding it very well.
Yeah, no. That's her cat, man.
You know,
he helps her emotionally.
Every time Oni says it's surreal on the inside. Everyone's like, she's not hiding it very well.
Hiding it very well. It just looks at the hard camera. She's not taking it very well. Liam.
Hi, I'm Liam. You can find me here. I play Devlin. Come back next week for more of me and Devlin. Next up.
No,
Ba-da-ba.
2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
No,
2 weeks.
come back next week. No, don't do it. That would be a waste of everyone's time,
Yeah.
even as a bit.
What's a fun fact
2
about
weeks.
Devlin?
Devlin was going to give Max a puzzle, but the easy puzzle he gave to Charlie already, and the only other puzzle he has was too complicated for a 10-year-old. Fun fact.
I like that he didn't give the too complicated for a 10-year-old one to the adult Charlie.
He was hoping that she would solve it, and then he would come back and give her the more complicated one.
I probably would have. I mean, I didn't necessarily say it in game, but I would have.
But we know it's canon.
Hey, you never know,
We know
Max.
in canon
Max,
that Charlie has ADHD.
Max
Just
could be
can't
like the
match.
kid who figured out how to play Myst in 1998.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It is a series of lockpicking checks, so it might be right up their alley.
This is true. You should have given that to Surreal. No, I'm just kidding.
I want a puzzle.
And I want a puzzle box too.
Right.
Well, Charlie had to earn hers by behaving. Do you want to behave?
No.
Exactly.
Ugh. I had to do that at
See?
home.
Nobody
It's
wants
literally
that.
why. It's literally why I left.
It's like,
And
it's like,
no other reason. Looks at Charlie and Gallus, and no other reason.
Uh-huh.
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 Right. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sips wine.
Anyways, I beam the turn at Jess's head.
Hey, it's Jess. I play Charlie, the 7th level witch, and she got to see her sister, and it made her happy. You could find me at Twitter, Topaz Romance with an Topaz_romance. Blue Sky is Topaz Romance, no underscore. If you're on Tumblr, I'm on there as Topaz Romance. I got a brand of, whatever. Fun fact about Charlie, she threatened her neighbors to keep an eye out for Max. And she says if they kept their end of the bargain, she would give them a gold piece. And so she kept her word.
Idiots going for just a single gold piece.
Dude,
That's like a lot of money to them.
That's like 5 years of dirt digging for these folks right there.
They can now add a toilet to their grass hut.
Or they can
Grass
swear
hut.
to the
Now with door.
Now with
Yes!
door.
Yeah. Maybe if they if they get real lucky, maybe even a window.
Oh,
They can now afford fire.
slow
Oh my
your
God.
roll, cereal.
I'm just saying, if they finance their money correctly.
And we're gonna curveball to James.
All right.
DM of the hour.
Hi, everybody. I can be found on the Twitter at the Ramble Rouser and also at Pathenders Pod because I am behind the show and count. Yeah. And yeah, either one of those, get at me and talk to me because that's what they're for. And yeah, as mentioned,
Surprisingly, we like to talk to people sometimes.
yeah, as mentioned, we will be off next week, but in 2 weeks we will be back. Same bat time, same bat channel. We can start exploring the Whisperwood. I made a random encounter table, and I'm excited to use it.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Random
excited
for you to use it.
encounters.
Well, I made 5 random encounter tables, one for each section.
scared for you to use it, but
are
also
they all
equally as
gonna-
excited.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Are they all like fighting, or is there some like silly randomness?
There's some events, but the random encounter is just you run into this thing, and how you handle that is up to you.
I like it. All right. Hey, Oni, who we raiding?
Distortion Devil.
Distortion
Connor.
Devil?
Distortion Devil. He's
Wow.
playing content warning.
Oh, hey, that's
that
the
what
Lethal
explains?
Company, but with YouTube.
Yeah. No. SpookTube. Get it right.
You're right. Legally
It's
distinct. Don't
Legally distinct to
Don't at me,
YouTube.
lawyers.
Please don't. Well, no, they're not Disney lawyers. They won't come to your house and kill your whole family.
Or Wizard of the Coast.
Or
I mean,
Wizard of the Coast.
Yeah,
No.
Wizard of the Coast doesn't come to your house and kill your family. They send the Pinkertons to do that.
Yes, they do.
Man, that was a crazy day when we found out that the Pinkertons,
Yeah.
The Pinkertons were still
upset.
around.
And it was all because of, what was it, Magic the Gathering?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Magic. Somebody got a card early by accident. Not
By
even their
accident.
fault.
They just got the wrong thing.
Anyways, go be nice to Connor.
Go be
He's
nice to
having fun
Connor.
playing content warning. Maybe look at some of his content as well, because he's a voice actor.
He's a cool
So-
guy.
He's a cool guy.
He did a thing once. And
He-
another thing
he's doing
another
things
time.
right now. If
Oh,
you've
he's doing
watched
the
the
thing.
if you've watched the Unexpectables, you know who Connor is. If you haven't, watch the Unexpectables. It's a great D&D
It's
show.
a good show.
Anyways, get out of here.
Get out of here. Go over there. Say hi.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
are getting out of here.
We're dropping
No.
you off at Uncle
No.
Connor's place.
No, we let them into our space. They have to
That's
find
fair.
their own ride to Connor's place.
Oh,
Who's the
okay.
designated driver for chat? It's not me.
Okay. It's,
Come on, chat,
it's,
let's go.
Okay, yep, okay.
Bye.
Everyone, go, wait, we gotta
Bye.
do 10 seconds.
Oh.
Gotta fill time.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Screaming noises.
Bye, everybody.
Oh no, I
Relax.
farted.